Let's go, guys. That's loud. Okay. Who's that guy up there? White-haired guy. Why? Starter, Anton. Is that you? Dollar a pound, dollar one, at 101, at 101, it'll take 100, it'll take now one, it'll take 100, it'll take one, now two, at 102, it'll take 102, three, it'll take three, four, it'll take four, five, it'll take $6, and $6, 107, 107, 107, 107, at 106, 7, it'll take 7, Antone, 106. Who's the guy for? I'm aware. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 510, 510, 520, it'll get 520, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 60, at 560, it'll get 540, it'll get 60, at 540, 560, it'll get 60, so 540, bar number 0000. Nice over there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, it'll get now 10, it'll get now 10, it'll get now 10, it'll get 10, 20, and 20, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 40, it'll get 430, 40, Gary, you'll get 40, and 430, 440, it'll get 40, 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, DR, 440, 45, 4X. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 470, and 460, 70, 80, it'll get 480, and 480, 470, give 80, 470, give 80, it'll give 80, DR, 470, 4X. Where's Jerry? $6.10, $6 now 10, they're going to 10 a pound, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, and 10, 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 16, 20, and 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, 40, and 630, 40, they're going to 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, Dale, 630, Dale, put up 630, Dale. No kidding? He ain't gonna come? Okay, rather 450, and 450, it'll get 50, 60, it'll get now it's getting 70, and 70, it'll get 470, Gary 70, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, it'll get 80, 90, 495, and $5, it'll get 5, it'll get $5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and $5 here, DR 490, DR 490, DR number 45. Shields back there. Rich guys here now. $3.10, $3.10, and 10. They're to get out $3.10. They're to get out 10 to buy. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 310, 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, and 15, 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get 315, 20. Bragg. 250, and 250, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 250, 60, got him, 260, to get 60, to get 60, and 250, 260, 260, 260, and 60, KK 250, for number 340, 359. And the girl there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but to get 10, and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10. They're going to have $4. Put them on 3, 4. No. What do you think? She not good. 350 and 350 60 and 350 60 and 350 60. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 70. How about 370 and 70? They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Dale 360. City Bull right there now. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. And $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now. 4. They're to get 4. $3 now. 10 and 3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get $3. 10 and 10. They're to get $3 now. 10. They're to get $3 now. 10 and 10. 20 and 20. 30. 330 gets your man. 30. 40. 340. 340. 340 and 330. Where are you? 340. Now 50 down here, sir. 350 down here, 350. Prescott, 340. Houston, Prescott, Houston. Bad shoulder right there. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10. 210. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them. They're going to get 210. Who gets 210? They're going to have 10. They're going to have 210. Terry 9. $2. Terry 9. It's a yellow heifer. Heifer. Terry 9. How are you, Mr. Barnhart? He got to sing to you today. No errors right there now. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 20 and 310. 320. 310. 320 and 310. 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get that 20. Sold 310. Who'd you have? Terry 9. We ain't worried about them ears, are we, Terry? Bull 450 and 450. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Wait on you and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 20 and 20. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Wackel 420. Jerry Wackel. You got it, John? Yep. Nothing.
Yeah, let's 1065. 1065.
That's good. $6.10, $6 not 10, and 6.10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 20, and 20. They're going to have 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, and 650. They're to get 50, 60, and 660. They're to get 60. They're to get 650, 660. They're to get 60, and 60. Sold 650. Terry 4. I knocked her 2 years yesterday. It's just a little bit. What about him? 250, at 250 a pound, 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, 60, at 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, 270, 80, and 90, 293, to get $3, younger 3, at $3 a pound, to get 3, to get 3, your man is out, $3, at 293, to get 3, to get 3, Jerry Wackel, 290, Jerry Wackel, 290.
1061.
Oh, what is it?
1061.
Heifer right there, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, now 20, to get 410, 20, to get 410, 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Dell, 410, Dell, 410, Dell. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $10 to get 4, to get 4, to get 4, 3, $3.10, $3.10, to get $3.10, to get $3.10, and $3 you to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $2 now 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, 50, 60, 270, to get 270, at 260, 70, at 270, 80, 280, to get 80, to get 280, to get 80, KK 270, number 351.
1077.
She got a broke nose. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10, to get 10 above, to get 10, and 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get that Terry 9, $2. Look quicker, sir. Don't be waiting on her backup.
Bull. What's the steer? Steer. 1074, John. Thank you.
Steer, $2.10, $2.10. $2.10, 20. That's a boy. Now you're doing it. That's the way to come in. 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, to get 70, 80, 90, and 293, to get 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 370, 80, and 80, to get 370, give 80, and 80, to give 80, KK 370, number 351.
1064. It's a steer.
Must be odd turn. $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, 220, 30, to get 30, to get 220, to get 30, to get 220, to get 230, and 220, to get 30, 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 Ricardo, 220, Ricardo. That's a way to do it. Then you come right in, so you get them. 210. Where's he going? Clock in, I guess. 1511, nice little over here, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, to get now 410, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 410, 20, to get now 20, to get now 410, 420, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get out again 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get DR, 440 DR, 4X. $500 by the head, 500 by the head, 600, 600 by the head, 700 by the head. You're out 7, 800, 900, 1,000, 11, 1,200, 1,200 internet, 13, 1,300. Chisholm's in, Austin is out, 1,300. Dale, you're out, 13, 14. Now, Dale's in now. 13, 14. Internet people are all out. 1,400. Nice little calf. You want to do it? Internet? Dale. Did you see that, Drew? Where? Where? Can't see that low. Got a little bit of a rupture.
1510.
15 cents.
1510. Back number.
Oh, it's got a rupture, belly rupture. Yeah. $2, $10, $2, 20, 220, to get a 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, at 210, to get 220, to get 210, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 260, 70, to get 80, and 280, 90, 3, to get 3, to get 3, Ricardo, 290. $4 pound, $4 pound, $4.
1009.
$4, 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 460, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, to get $5, 10, and 20, to get 530, to get 30, 40, 540, 50, 60, 560, 70, and 570 a pound, and 70, to get internet chat, 570, to get 80, 90, $6. I think he'll quit. $6. Sold $5.90. Ricardo 5. Nice calf right there. $6. $6.10. $6.10. $6.20. $6.30. $6.40. $50. $6.50. $6.60. $70. $80. $90. $7. $10. $20. $30. $40. Pretty good. $7.40. $7.30, 40. Drew Hayes, $7.30 a pound. Oh. $5 a pound, $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, to get now 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30 Bob Jubit, 5, 30, to get 40, to get here 40, and 50, and 5, 50, 60, to get 5, 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 80, to get 580, 580 Dale, 580, and 80, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, $6, and $6 here, to get $6 a pound, and $6, to get 590, $6, 590, $6, and $6 here. Over the Showtime, $5.92. Little heifer, $5 a pound, $5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, to get 5, now 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, 20, and 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 5, 50, 60, to get 70, and 5, 80, to get 90, to get 90, 590, 590, 590, Ricardo 5, 580. Thin flesh heifers. Oh, the kind right there now, $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get now $4 10, to get now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 about, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10 in the money, and 410, to get 10, 350, and 350, 60, 70, to get 370, and 360, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 80, to get I throw it so 360 for them on KK 359. Who is this? Austin. Hungry guys.
Would have been some green.
Something green. Don't let the water get too deep. $3 a pound. 320. 320. 320 a pound. 320 a pound. 320. Ricardo, $3 a pound. 5. Fix your deal, didn't you? Atta boy now. You've been watching these pros, hadn't you? You've been watching these professionals. Billy? Okay. Nice scales right there now. $5 10, $5 10, 520 to get 510, 520 to get 510, 520 to get 510, 520, and 510, 520 to get now 20. Ricardo, 510, 5. What? Billy Walker's great granddaughter. Billy Walker's grandson. Billy Walker's grandson, Bill. Cole Walker's right here. Yeah, that boy married a McLemore girl down there at Ninnekah. Walker cattle guys right there, 5.25, 5.25, and 5.25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 5.90, $6.10, and 20, 30, 40, 50, to get 50, 6.50, and 6.40, 50, and 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Varn, 6.40, put them on number 50, 35, 35. Same deal. Last year's calf right there. Nice effort. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, and $4 now 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 350, and 360, over to get 70, over to get 80, 380, 90, and 90, over to get 390, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90, and 380, over to get 90, over to get that sold 380, put them on KK, put them on 359. Same deal, guys. Little girl, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, 5.10, 5.20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 5.20, and 5.10. Mover. Come on, ring him in. 5.10, 5.20, 5.30, 40, 5.40, 50, 60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.60. Ricardo, 5.5, 5. That's another one of them Walker calves, guys. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, they're going to 5, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 10, they're going to get 5.10, and 5.10, they're going to get 5, they're going to 10, 10, 10. He pretty good now, $4.10, and 10, 10, 10, $4.10, and $4, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, and 10, they're going to get $4 a pound, 10, 20, and 20, where's your man, 20, 30, and 30, they're going to get 30, 40, they're going to get 50, and 50, they're going to get 450, and 440, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, Preston, 440. Nice calf here, 550, 550, 60, and 550, it'll get 60, and 70, it'll get 570, and 80, it'll get 90, it'll get $5.96 now 10, and 10, it'll get 16, it'll get now 10, it'll get 10, 10, 10, 10, Ricardo, $6, 5. New deal. New deal, guys. These cattle come up here down out here at Butler. Been weaned 90 days. That's Goss's. This guy sold a $500,000 baby pig. A $500,000 baby pig. This same guy right here. Well, a little more than that, really. 520, 525. Nice average right here. He don't need it. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, it'll get now 420, it'll get 410, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 30, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 430, and 420, it'll get 30, 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 and 30, Jason, 420, Jason, put him a number. Pretty small for 6. No, 5 are steers 4. What's it? They were winged. 90 days wing. They certainly are, guys. Right here, $7.10, $7.10, $7.19, they're now 10, they're now 10, they're 10, and 10, they're now 10, they're 10. You get front, $7.10, and 10, they're 10, they're 10, they're 10, and 10, they're $6.10, and 20, 30, they're 30, 40, they're 50, and 60, they're 660, and 660, Terry, 650, number 4. Same cattle, guys. 90 days have been weaned. 90 days have been weaned. 5 little boys right there. 5 little boys. And they are worked and they're weaned right. They're worked. They're castrated. Castrated.
Yes.
Gee, I'm having trouble getting anyone to listen to me today.
All Steve.
450 and 60 and 450 60 now 450 460 and 450 60 pretty good guys. 450 460 and 60 now $4 10 $4 10 20 30 30 40 50 and 50 50 50 50 and 50 you're out no 50 40 50 50 50 KK 440 put them on number 3 4 5. McIntyre cattle right here. Brian's cattle down there, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Brian McIntyre, they're weaned 30 days. Nice little red Angus. Nice service here. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.10, $5.20. It'll get $5.30. It'll get $5.40, $5.50, $5.60, and $60. It'll get $5.50, $5.60, and $5.50, $5.60. It'll get $60. It'll get $60. I sold them $5.50. Ricardo 5. Here's some more Brian's. He weaned them 30 days ago. Brian's calves. 3 little heifer calves and they're weaned. Got here now, 450 and 450 and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 450. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 450, 460, 70 and 80. It'll get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. It'll get 480, 480, 480. It'll get 80 DR. 470. What number 4X? Where you been? They're 30 days weaned, guys. They're 30 days weaned right there now. $5.10, $5.10, at $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, they're to get 20, and 25, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, and 10, they're to get 5, they're to get who bid me? 510, 510, 510, 510, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 450, and 450, and 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 450. Dennis, you bidding? 450 got you. 450, 60, 460, 70, 80. So 470, KK, 3, 4, 5. Everybody wants to raise a club gas, don't they? Hellman. Shoot the moon cattle. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and $5.10, $5.20, $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, and $5.40, $5.40, $5.40, $5.40, $5.40, Ricardo, $5.35. Got anything on them, John? $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, it'll get 10, 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and for 40, 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, 80, and 90, 490, 495, it'll get $5, it'll get 5, and 490, now 5, it'll get $5, it'll get 5, it'll get $5, 5, and 5, it'll DR 490, put on number 4X. Thank you. Thank you.
Hang on, Gary. Gary, hang on.
Is you all 75 pounds?
I gotta have them all. Hey,
Shoot the moon bulls. Shoot the moon bull right there. $6.10 and $6 now 10 and 10. They're gonna 10 a pound, but 10 and $6 now 10. They're gonna 10 a pound, but 10. $6.10 and 10. They're gonna 10 a pound, but 10. $5.10 and 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60. They're gonna 70. They're gonna 80 and 90. They're gonna $6. They're gonna $6 and $6. They're gonna $6. $5.96. $6 here and $6 here. So $5.90. Put them on DR 45. Parisic cattle, white face cattle. Here we go. They're gonna have 385.90 and 385.95. 4 now 10, 20, 420, 20, 20, 30 and 30. They're gonna 430. They're gonna 30, 40. They're gonna 40 and 440. They're gonna 430. They're gonna 40 and 430, 440. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40. KK at 430. Number 340. Black one back. Black one back. So the Dacus cattle down there at Minko. Nice cows. What do you got, John? I'd say they've been weaned quite a while. I don't see anything. We don't have anything on them, but I'm going to tell you they're weaned folks a long, long time. Okay, right there, 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 490. You'll get 5. They're to get 510 and 510, 20. They're to get 530. They're to get 530 and 520, 530, 520, 530, 530 and 520. Over to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 520. That'll be Hayes 22. Or internet people. Bull cows, Dacus bulls. Minko, Oklahoma, Dacus bulls. I believe it's Minko. Nice cows right there now. They're to get $5.10 and $5.10, $5 now 10, $5.10 and 5 and now 10. They're to get 5 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510 and 10 little white face bulls here. 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 460 and 60. They're to get 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Your way, John. 460. Houston. What's that name? Newsom cattle. Got anything on them? Nope. Bull calves, guys. They sure are right here, Del Reno, the Newsoms. 450 and 450, it'll get 60 and 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 70, 80, 480, 95, it'll get $5, it'll get 5 and $5 a pound here, 5, pretty cool, and $5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, and 495 and 5, it'll get 5, so 490, put them in DR number 45. Girls. Take it. Egbert cattle, Nidicall, I'm sorry. Nidicall, Oklahoma, Nidicall, right there, $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're getting in 10, 10, 10, 510, 510, 510, they're getting 510, long tail, Herbert 10, 20, and 520, they're getting 510, 20, they're getting 510, 520, and 30, and 530, they're getting 530, they're getting 530, they're getting 530, they're getting 530. So 520, DR 4X here, DR 4X. Steers. Male says steers. Steers off them guys. Nidicall, Oklahoma. Pretty fancy, aren't they? 4 and a quarter, 30, 425, 30, and 425, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 25, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 50, 60, 30, 70, 80, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, what do you get that, chicken 80, and 5, what do you get $5 here, 510, and 510, your man's out, 510, 20, and 530, what do you get 530, 40, what do you get 540, 50, and 60, what do you get 560, and 550, 60, and 550, what do you get 60, what do you get 60, so 5.5, Varner 10. Hicks cattle, folks. Pocasset. Pocasset. Pocasset, Oklahoma, guys.
90 days.
We 90 days, people. 90 days win right there now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, 80, 90. They're to get 394. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 20, and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 420. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 420, 430. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30. Jake's 420. 6.
Mail in, Tone. Mail, please.
Bulls off of them. Shucks. Heaving cattle, guys, from Bradley, Oklahoma. Heaving cattle from Bradley. Reckon that's what's his name? Kid, grandkid. Bouquets, guys, bouquets here, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get now 10, they're to get 10, and $4 now 10 on the good bulls here, thin bulls here, thin, 10, 10, and 10. Over to Gary Thielen, $4 for them, number 6. Pretty nice. Bruce cattle. Blanchard, 45 days. 45 days wean. Only good heifers here now. They're to get out 385.90 and 385.90. They're to get 5.4. They're to get 410. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420. They're to get 10 now. 20, 410, 420 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 410. Put them on Varn number 2X. The Mead cattle from Calumet, Randy Mead. No information. They are long tail, no Gar Reed right there now. Little heifers here now. They're to get 350 and 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, 80 and 90. 4. They're to get 10, 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 420, 430 and 420. Over to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 435, 40, 440, 440, 440 Gary and 40. They're to get 435, 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. So 435. Jace, put up a number 4 or 3. Whatever we put them on. They are. Bulls here. Mead bull tails, guys. Mead bull tails right there. Long tails right. Here we go. At 375, 80, and 375, 80, and 94. They're to get 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. They're to get 460, and 450, 60, and 450. They're to get 60, 70, and 70. They're to get 70. What? No, he's at 470, Preston, 470, 480, 480, 480 here, 480, 480, 480, 480. They're to give it Preston, 470. Hobart, Oklahoma, guys. Does that say black eyes? Maybe a blue eye or two on them, guys. Come down there at Kiowa County. Got anything else on them? I bet they're weaned. Look at that belly in them. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, and 40, 430, 440, and 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60, 60, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, 60, 60, so 4.5 DR 4X. Castle heifer out there. She sound that home. Good little heifer out there, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10, they're going to 10, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 410, 20, they're going to 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, 50, and 60, they're going to 60, 70, they're going to 470, 80, and 80, they're going to 480, they're going to 480, 90, and 490, 495, 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 520, they're going to 20, DR, 510, 4X. Steer cattle, same deal. Or the Castle cattle. Where are you from? El Reno, Oklahoma, the Castle. Do you know anything about these things, guys? Castles? They've been running on wheat right. They got wheat balls all over them. No information. I'm going to bet you they've been out on wheat for a long period of time. Look at that guts in them. And $4.10 and 10, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 410, 420, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 50, and 50, they're going to 440, they're going to 50, 440, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 440, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 50, they're going to sold 440 for the monthly number. No, I mean KK, was it? KK, yeah. 61361. Boy cares again. Dallenberg. Yeah, he said these cattle, he called me, he said these cattle were long wing guys out of Hinton, Oklahoma. They're steer calves. He's had them running out on wheat for a long time, guys. Wheaties out there now. They're going to 450 and 450, 60 and 460, 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70, 80. They're going to 90. They're going to 490 and 490. They're going to over to 90, but of 90, over to 90. They're going to 90. They're going to 90 and 480, 490, 480, 490, over to 90, over to 90, they're going to 90 and 90. They're going to 90, over to 90, 480, 90 here. DR 480, DR. Put on number 45. How much was that? $100. A bull and a steer. What are you going to sell? Sell a bull. The big one's a bull. Sell a good bull right there. Is this another one? Sanders, Elk City, bull calves, Elk City, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4.10, 20. They're to get 20, 30. Are you sure he's a bull? 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, bull, 440, 440, 440, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 430, 40, 50, and 50, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, and 470, give 80, 470, 80, over to give 80, over to give 80, they're to give 80, kick a 470, put them on 3, 4, 5. 470.
I got it back one, John. AK 345.
You had it backwards?
Yeah, the steer got out.
I thought you wanted the bull first. We or John? Now sell a little steer. Bring him up. On the highway. Can you get him? Can they get him? Your way, Gary. Edmond, Oklahoma. 6-day cattle, Edmond, Oklahoma. Edmond, Oklahoma now, 375.80 and 375, to give 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 375.80 and 80, to get 75.80. Good heifer here now, 80, to give 80, to get Gary and 75.80, to get 380 and 80, to give 80, to get Thielen 375. Put them on 21 and frag. They got him?
Yeah, we'll take him. You're ready. Don't lose him, Mariah. One of these.
Sick the donkey on him. You don't know who that guy is up there?
I told Antonio to sell him first. Yeah. He wouldn't listen. Next time we get a get for him. Next time just sell them both. Okay. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
$5.10, $5.10, $5.19, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 450 and 60, to get 70, to get 470 and 60, 70, to get 470 and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, DR 460. Put them on number 45.
DR 45. Yeah, we're good.
I like those steers. Very well. He's in the back. Okay. Nice kind right there now. Nice kind just right there. $4.10 and $4.09, 10, 20 and 20 to get down 20 to get down 20. What do you say? 20 and 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50, 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 450, 460 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. Thielen 450. Put them on 25. All day long, you'll have a chance to act like it's all cheaping up. Act like it's all cheaping up. Clement cattle guys from Holdenville. Is that Oklahoma? Holdenville, Oklahoma guys. Clement cattle. You got anything on them? Round of shots, it says. Just a round of shots, guys, right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get a nice cash 10, 20 to get a 410, 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and 40 to get 50 and 50, 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 60, 70. Where's Ricardo? 470 and 470 and 460, 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70. So 460. Put up a number. Who's that, John? 4. Dios. Nice. Heifers. Don't know anything about them. Holdenville, right there. Holdenville now. 375.80 and 375. To get 80 and 80, 90. To get 380, 90. To get 380, 90. To get 94 and $4 now. 10. To get 10 over here. 10 and 20. To get 20. To get 420 and 410, 420 and 410, 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 410, 420. To get 20. To get VAR 410, 2X. Steer calves. Right off them other thin steers a while ago. You ready? Pretty good steers, aren't they? $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, and 5.10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10. 5.10, there to get 5, and now 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 5, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. KK, $5. Put them on number 3, 3, 5. Same man's cattle, guys. Clemens cattle from Holyville. Did you talk to him, Bill, by chance? Keith Clemens? Clement. No S. Take the S off. Got a cuss? They're a really nice set, boys, right there. Here we go, $4.10, at $4.10, 20, 30, at 4.30, 40, there to get 40, 50, 60, and 70, 80, there to get 90, there to get 490, there to get 480, 90, and 480, would to get 90, but of 90, but to get 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480, would to get 90, but of 90, would to get that DR, 480 DR, put them on number 45. Tell. 60 days wean on the Lawrence calves, Pottsboro, Texas. There's 60 days wean. Good little calves right there now. 4 1/4, 425, and 425. There to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 440, 50. Jerry's out. 50, 60, 60, 60, and 60, 70, and 470, there to get 70, 80, there to get 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490, over to get 90, but of a 95, at $5 out, 510, there to get 520, there to get 530, at 530, there to get 520, 530, 530, 530, at 30 to get sold, 520, put on a DR 45. Same case. 60 days I've been weaning, guys. 60 days from Pottsboro, Texas. Get a little thin, and they're pretty black. Pretty good weights in the case, guys, going right there now. They're to get 450, and 450, and 60. They're to get 450, 60, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70, and 80. They're to get 490, 5. They're to get 510, 520, and 30. They're to get 540. They're to get 550. They're to get 550, and 540, 550, 60, and 560, and 560. They're to get 60. Hayes, 550. Put them on number 45. 45. No, that's not true. Jensen cattle guy, Jared's, Minko, had a round shot. Had a round shots, guys, down there. Minko right there now. They're to get 450, and 450, and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5, and 510, 510, 510, 510, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 510, 510. DR $5. Number 4. X, 4X. Says steers. I don't know if they are or not. Those steer calves, guys. Minko, Oklahoma. Fancy. 5 1/4, 525, 525, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, at 530, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, they're to get 40, 50, at 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 580, and 80, 580, 580, 90, 590, 590, 590, and 580, would to get $96, and $6, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 6, 10, 10, DR, $6, put on number 4X, 45, no. Steers. 45. I'm sorry. 45. That's swarm, John. 7 more of them. They're already steered to come out of Miko, Oklahoma, guys. Here, 4 1/4, 425. Then to get 30, and 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 425, then to get 30, 40, and 430, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 490, 490, 490, 490, aim Shogun 90, and 480, 90, 480, to get 90, but 90, and 80, 90, to get 90, DR 480, same way, 35, 35, 35. Like they've been racing through that old. Had the cows off of them yesterday, guys. DR Cattle Company. K-Bar. J. Bar. $5.10, 5.10, 20, 5.10, 20, to get 5.10, 5.20, 30, 40, 50, and 5.50, to get 60, to get 70, and 5.80, to get 5.90, to get 5.90, $6 and 10, to get 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 6.30, to get 20, 30, to get 30, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 6.20 from Ricardo 5. J. Bar. Little bull calves. Little bull calves here, 550 and 550 and 550, to get 50, to get 50 and 550, to get 550, to get 550 and 550, to who bid me and 550, 60 and 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70 and 80, to get 580, to get 570, give 80, 80, to give 80, Drew you bid 80 and 570, to give 80, to get 585, 85, 85, Dale, 570, Dale, 570. 2 more little heifers off of them. 450, 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, so 4.5, Ricardo 5. He's trying to bid to hurry fast before I won't miss him. Little boy Kaz. Same little Kaz, I'll bet you boys right there. 550 and 550, 60, to get 55, 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 to get 560, and 555, 60, to get 555, 60, and 60, Ricardo 5.5, 5. Wagoose. Same deal. That's that one heifer a while ago's sister. $2 a pound. 225.50. 250 a pound. 75. 3. 3 1/4. 3 1/2. 75. 4. 4 1/4. 4 1/4 a pound. 4 1/4 a pound. So $4, Ricardo, nothing. She'll get big and wide someday. She don't believe me. Okie dokie, guys. Wow, right there now, to get 375.80 and 375.80, 90 and 390, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 390 and 390, to get 80, 90 behind boys, to get 90 and 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90 and 90, to get 90, but in that KK 380 for number 340. Let's go, guys. You better pay attention to what I'm doing. No, I'm full. Thank you, though. Okay, here we go. Right here now. That good K is here. Heifer K is right here now. To get 450 and 450 and 60, 70. To get 80, 90. To get 5. To get 10 and 510. To get $5 now. 10 and $5 now. 10. To get 5, 10, 20 and 530. To get 530. To get 530 and 520, 530. To get 520, 530 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. So 520. Put on Ricardo 5. What's he want you to do? Come on, Mark, read his mind. Wow, look at Big she is right there now. They're taking that 550 and 550 and 550. They're taking 60. They're taking 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 and 550, 60. Everybody, you love them guys. 550, 560 and 550, 60. They're taking 60 and 560. They're taking as you gonna do it. 550, 60, 70 and 570 and 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 580 and 80, 90, 590. Internet 590. Brian, you're out. 590. $6 and $6 here. $6. Thank you for what you did do. Total of 590. Brian Williford. No, Dale didn't know. Come on, let's go, guys. We need. Yeah. What do you got here, guys? Right here, good boy kids. Right there now. They're going to like them right there now. They're going to get $5 10 and $5 now 10 and 5, 10, 20. They're going to get 5, 20, 30, 40, 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 5, 60. Your man's out 60 at 5, 55, 65, 55, 60 at 5, 60. Internet chat 5, 60 at 5, 55, 60. They're going to get 60. Everybody else 60. So 5.5. Jerry, put them on Jerry Wackel. Good kids, Jerry. Little boy K is right there now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50 and 4.5. They're to get 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, and 4.5. They're to get 4.5, 60 and 60. They're to get now 60, 70 and 80. They're to get now 480, 90, 490, 490 and 5 and $5 here. 5. They're to get 5. Jerry, you get 5 and 495. They're to get 495. They're to get 495. KK at 493, 35. White face cattle, for the most part, 80%, 75%. White face. Weaned them 30 days ago. Weaned them 30 days ago. Good kids right here now. They're to get at 375, 80, and 375. They're to get 80, 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 390, and 380. Give 90, 380. Give 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, and 380. Now they got room balls 80, 90, and 380, 90. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Varner, 380. Put them a number. You bid, Pokey. Antonio, who'd you have? Antonio, who'd you take? 375 at 375 on a white face heifers. 375, 375. Peel, bring them back after a while. Bring them back later on today. Little heifer right there now. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. They're to get 20 and $3.20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and $3.33, 43, 33, 40 and $3.33, 40. Sold $3.30. Put on Thelen number 21. Prager. Right there now, they're getting $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting 20. They're getting 4.10, 4.20. They're getting 10, 20, 30 and 4.30, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40 and 4.30, 40. They're getting 4.30. They're getting 40 and 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 50. They're getting 60 and 60. Brian, you're getting 60 and 70. They're getting 470. They're getting 70 and 70. They're getting 70. Brian Williford 460. OKC boys are full. Sean, hit a leg. This ain't him, is it? It's not Jones, is it? She always knows. How'd she know? No, it don't. Southside cattle. Angus Red Angus Ranches. Southside Red Angus Ranches. They've had 2-round shots while they was on their mama's, guys. Good ones. Right there now, they're taking that 385.90 and 385.90. They're taking that in. They're taking that 5, 4, and $4 here, $4.05. They're taking 405.10 and 10, 15. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 20. They're taking 415, 20 and 5 and 25. They're taking 25, 30. They're taking 30 internet, 430 and 425. 30 internet's out, 435 and 435. They're taking 540 and 440 internet, 440 and 440. They're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40, they're taking 40. Thielen at 435 too. 435 Thielen too. Same cattle. The South Side Red Angus Ranches. At 2-round shots on their mama's, guys. Right there at 350 and 350 and 350. They're taking 5. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. You'll get 5 at 355. They're taking 55. They're taking 5 here. 5 there. Everybody get 5 at 355. They're taking 5. KK 350. Put on 359. Hey, look at her, look at her, look at her right there. That's heifer. And heifer right there now. They're taking $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 10. They're taking that 10. You bid, young man, 310. They're taking that 10. 275.80 and 285. They're taking 285. They're taking 285 and 285. They're taking 285, 85, 85, 85. So 280 Varner. 8. Preg. See it up there? Red Angus heifer right there. She's pretty good now. Cow maker there. $3 at $3.10 and 310. They're gonna have 10 to buy them. They're gonna get 3 and now 10 and 310. They're gonna have 10. They're gonna get 310. Huh? Oh, she's sewed up. We wouldn't even consider letting you have her. This man in the ring is too honest. Stitches, 250. 260. Take stitches out. 260. 250, 60. Sold 250. Ricardo, straight. No stitches here, guys. No stitches, no nothing right here. Maybe one enter, $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 320, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 330. They're to get 40, 40, 50. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50, 50. Did you get it? And 340, 50. KK 340. Red Angus Ranches. 1X. Huh? 8 months. Oh, okay. Here's the South Side Red Angus Ranches. South side of Minneapolis, Indianapolis. Boy, aren't they good red old calves? Nice calves. They've had shots on their mamas. Bouquets right there now. They're getting $5 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're getting 5, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 5, 10 and 10. Did everybody? Yes, sir. 5, 10 and 5, 10. They're getting 5, 10 now 20 and 5, 10, 20. They're getting 5, 10, 20 and 5, 10. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 and 20. DR 5 to F DR 5, 10. Put on number 45. Seven more. Red Angus ranches are pretty neat, aren't they, guys? They're nice bulls. You can raise your bull there, Antonio. Yeah, 350 and 350 and 350, 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70 and 360. What do you get 70? They're going to get 70, 80 and 80. They're going to get 380, 380, 380, 380 and 370. Give 80. They're going to give 80. We're going to give it a Sean. 370, number 9. Same animals. Red Angus ranches. Red Angus ranches. $3, 3 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're going to 10 to buy them. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 10, 15 and 15, 20. They're going to get 320. He's out 320 and 25, 325, 325, 325. Sean 320, number 9. Paper towels. There's herd bull right there, Antonio. 250, 60, 250, they're to get 60, 70, and 270, they're to get 80, they're to get your man 80, 90, and 290, they're to get 290, they're to get 280, 90, and 280, we're to get 90, MH, 280, MH, 280, MH, bull, MH, bull. Don't get mad when them calves have red calves. From the south side Red Angus ranches. They won't be.
My computer was kind of going crazy. We got it.
Did you get that last bull?
Yeah, MH bull.
Was that here?
Okay, but
We're going to Duncan, Oklahoma, guys. Trifecta cattle. I got a little belly to them. Read it, John. Trifecta. Got anything? Nothing on them? Look, queen, right there now. They're going to $4 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 4, 10, and 10, 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 40, and for 40, they're going to 35, 40, they're going to 445, and 45, they're going to 45, and 45, they're going to 5, they're going to back KK for 40, put them at 3, 40. There's a good gap. KK 340. And to get that right there, 335, 40, and 335, and to get 40, and to get 35, 40, and to get 335, 40, and 335, 40, and to get out, to get 40, who get 40, and 335, 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, 335, 2-1, Prager. Too much hair for me. There's the bull calves come with them, folks. Aren't they cool? Not no information on, but I got good calves right there. $5 10, and $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get in, they're to get in, they're to get in, they're to get in, they're to get in. 450, and 450, 60, and 60. They're to get 450, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 460. They're at DR 450, 45. Is that all right, Gary? You look 35, 35. Looks like the power. That's where the power is today, Gary. Stay in it. Duncan right there. Stay right there. Duncan. Good cattle right there. Now 450 and 450 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 450. Enter to get fancy. Enter to get 60. You get 60, Gary. And 450 and 450. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 60 and 460 behind 70 and 70. Enter to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 475, 80, 5, 485. Enter to get 485. Enter to get 485 here. DR and 480. Put them a number 4X. Yeah, pretty good run today, ain't he? This thing. Angus heifers, guys. I mean, Angus heifers here. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Internet 440 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 430 for 40 and 430, 40. They're to get 40. Y'all are out for 40, 50. Now 50. Internet 450 and 60. Now 60, 450, 60. They're to get 60. Sold 450. Whitehead, right? Whitehead on the internet. Bought some good black heifers here, Brad.
Brad Whitehead on the internet.
Hold it, Bob. Okay, Bob. Male, Anton. There's the boys come with them, I bet you. There's the boys that come with them. I'll bet you 5 1/4, 525, and 525, and 525. And again, 25, 25, 25, 525, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 525. And who bid me? And 525. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30. To get 30, to get 525, 30 here, 30, to get 30, 30, 40, and 540, 50, and 550, 60, and 560. To get 550, 560, 70, and 70. To get 70, to get sold 560. DR 45. Good order on that dog. Angus heifers, steers, bulls, whatever they are. Yeah, that's some mates, them heifers that Brad bought a while ago. That's some mates of them good heifers that Brad bought a while ago. Aren't they good Angus bull calves right there? At 375, 80, at 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 375, 80, and 380, over to 90, and 80, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380. You get 90, but if not 4, and $4 you guys want to get 4, and 4, you out now, guys, 4, to get 390, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, 440, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50 and 450 now 60 and 70 to get 470 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 DR 460 45 35 I'm sorry. McLeod LB I know that. New deal, guys. These cattle come over McLeod. They're thin flesh. IBR, and they've had their black leg. It's been done, guys. Right there, 4 at $4.10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20, 420, 30 and 30, 40, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 510. They're to get 520. They're to get 530. They're to get 530, 520, 530. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 DR 520. Put on number 35, 45. 4X, I'm sorry. Exit. IBR and black leg shots, guys. McLeod, here we go. They're taking out 385.90 and 385.90. They're taking 90. They're taking 385. They're taking 90 and 385.95. They're taking 95. They're taking 4 and $4. They're taking 4. They're taking $4 now. 405 and 405, 10 and 10. They're taking 405, 410, 405, 4010 and 10. They're taking 10. Thielen 405, 2-1. Pragum. Here's the bulls. Come with them, guys. McLeod. Had your shots. Had their shots. They're good cows, aren't they? $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20 it'll get now 4 10 20 30 it'll get 30 it'll get 40 it'll get 50 60 and 60 it'll get 70 it'll get 80 90 it'll get 5 and 5 10 it'll get 5 10 Amos 5 20 and 5 20 5 30 5 30 40 5 40 50 and 60 70 it'll get 5 70 and 5 6 70 80 and 5 80 5 80 5 80 90 5 90 internet shot 5 90 and 5 80 5 90 5 80 it'll get 90 it'll get 90 DR 580. Put on number 40 45. Same deal. 60 days. Here we go. Here's some more of them. Bulls. Angus bulls right off at him. So well, it was right there now. 350 and 350. It'll get 50, 60 and 360, 70. It'll get 80, it'll 90, it'll 4 and 410. It'll get 20. It'll get now 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 30, 40, 440, 50. It'll get 50. Get your man. 50, 60 and 60. It'll get 60 and 60. It'll get 60. Get your man. And 60, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. Aim a shot. 480, 470. Give 80, 470. Give 80 here. It'll give 80 DR. 470, put on number 45, 35. Big one's on 35, the other one's on 45. Set of cattle here, guys. 35. Did you have it? He got it. Okay, thank you. He's been weaned for 60 days here, guys. 60 days weaned. You like that deal? 4 1/4, 425, 425. It'll get 25, 25, 25, 30. It'll get 25, 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40. It'll get 40, 50, 50, 60, 70. It'll get 80. It'll get 90. It'll get $5.10. It'll get 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. It'll get 510, 510. Drew Hayes, $5.22. Long-tailed heifers and good ones. 60 days weaned, all good, all black, all thin-fleshed and ready. $4.10 at $4 now, 10, 20, and 20, Gary. 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, 40, it'll get 40, 50, and 50, 60, it'll get 60, it'll get 55, 60, at 455, 60, internet's out, 465, and 65, Gary is out now, 465, and 65, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get internet, 460 on the internet. Brad Whitehead, good calves. Little boy calves. I bet that's the boys off of them. They weaned them 60 days ago, guys, what the mail says. Neat, aren't they? They're going to have $5.10 and $5.10 and $5.10. They're going to get $5.20, $5.30, $5.40, $5.50, $5.60 and $60 and $70 and $80, $5.80, $5.90, $5.90, $5.90, $5.80, $90 and $5.80. Would he get $90? But $90, would he get $90 here, $90 there, $90? Terry, $5.84. Here's the bigger ones. They're already steered. They've been weaned for 60 days. Weaned 60 days, and they're thin flesh, 4 1/4, 425, and 425. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35. They're get 40, they're get 50, they're get 60, they're get 70, and 70, 80, 480, 95, 510, they're get 510, they're get 520, and 20, 30, 530, they're get 30, 40, and 540, they're get 530, 540. Hayes, 530, 45. These cattle have been weaned since forever. 156 and a half days. Dry wintered, been on hay only. Dry wintered on hay only, guys. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're going to have 10 of them, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 15, and 15, 20. They're to get 3.20, and 3.15, 20. They're to get 20 pounds, but they get 20. They're to get 20. Drew's your bid, and 20. They're to get 3.15, 20, and 3.20. They're to get 20. Sold 3.15. Thielen number 2, Old Prague. Old dry winter boy calves right there, $5.10 and $5.10. 156 days, guys. $5.10 and 10.20. Enter to get 5.10, 5.20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 5.10, 20, 30 and 5.40. Enter to get 5.50. Enter to get 5.60. Enter to get 70 and 80. Enter to get 5.90. Enter to get 90, 5.90, 5.96 and $6. Enter to get your man's out 6.10 and 10.20 and 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 10, 20, 6.10, 20 and 10.20. Enter to get 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. DR at 610, put them on number 45. Steers, dry winter steers, 156 days. Steer O's 4.25, 4.25, 4.25. Enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. Enter to get 25, 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30 and 30. Enter to get 4.25. Enter to get 30 and 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 35. Enter to get 35 and 4.35. Enter to get 5 here, 5 there. Enter to get 5 and 35. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 5. KK at 4.30. Put it on 3.65, 3.61. Level. Anybody seen Barnhart 32? Barnhart 32. You're wanted in the ring. Barnhart 31. Our same cattle guys have been dry winter guys. Put them out there, boys. Let them see what they'll do. Oh boy, enter to get 335, 40, and 335, enter to get 540, enter to get 45, enter to get 345, 50, and 350, enter to get 45 now, 50, 47 and a half, 50, and 50, enter to get 347 and a half, 50, and 350, enter to get 47 and a half, 50, and 50, Gary Thielen, 347 and a half, 8. New deal, guys. Thank you, guys, from last cattle. Here's Randy Hubbs. Randy Hubbs. You got anything, John? Round of shots, guys. Round of shots. 375.80 and 375.80, 90. Enter to get 390. Enter to get 94. Enter to get $4.10 and 10. Enter to get $4 now, 10. Enter to get $4 now, 10 and 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20, 30 and 30. Enter to get 430. Enter to get 420, 430 and 430. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 50. Thielen 450. Put them on 2-1. 2-4. Just 4. Yes, sir. Whatever y'all think.
What number, Gary?
What number, Gary? 2-1. I guess, yeah. Bull calves right off. I'm right here, bulls. They are bulls right here, 350, 60, and 350, 60, and 70, enter to get 70, enter to get 370, enter to get 60, and 70, enter to get 70, and 70 here, enter to get Sean, you'll get 70, enter to get 80, and 380, 90, 390, 394, and $4 now, 10, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 15, and 20, enter to get 20, and 20, enter to get 20, better be 20 here, enter to get 20, here, 20, and 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, Thielen for 15, 6. Samuel Harvest, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10. They're to get 14, 20, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're over here, 50, 60, and 60. They're to get 460 and 450, 460. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60 DR 450. Put them on number 45. 4X. Same cattle, guys. Cubs cattle. Cubs or hubs. Oh, they're just warming up. Getting beat all the time. Same cattle here, guys. Long-tailed heifers right there now. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80 and 375. One's tailless. 375.80, 375.80, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 390. You'll get 90 here, 90, but 90, but get 90, and 90 DR, 380. Put on a number. 4X. Here's the bulls. Good little bull calves right there now. Boy calves, boy calves. They wouldn't win. We didn't have anything on them, did we? And 450, and 450, and 450. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80 and 90, and 5, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, 510, 510, 510, and $5 now 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, DR. $5, number 45 that time. Had her ride the shots on her mamas. It's not her guys, is it? That's what I thought. Had her ride the shots and they're out of registered Angus bulls. Nice scales here, 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80, they're to get 75.80, they're to get 375, they're to give 80, and 8 did you, and 80, they're to get 375.80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80 fancy, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 355, and 55, they're to get 355, and 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get sold 350 Varner, 5-2. Steer mates, guys. Steer mates right there. Good ones. Good boys right there. That. Out around the shot. People right there. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Fancies you bid at 5.10, 5 out to gate 10, 20 and 30, 5.30, 5.40, 5.50 and 5.60. They're to get 5.60 and 5.50, 5.60 and 60. They're to get 5.50, 5.60. Sold 5.50 DR 45. Male, Dennis. I think those are steers, aren't they? Both. Steer O's right there, tagged in your Randy, ready to go right there now. Oh, they're going to have $4.10 and $4.10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10 and 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10, 4.10, 4.10, 4.10 and 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to get 10, 20 and 20. They're going to get 10, 15, 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20. Thielen for 15, 6. got one.
We redid it. Yep.
This steer bull. She got the ear down. No ears down. Nah, he just had a crick in his neck. 350, now 60, and 370, or to get now 70, or to get now 360, 370, and 70, or to get 60, or to get 70, or to get 70, 80, and 380, 90, 394, or to get $4, or to get 4, and 390, and now 4, or to get $4, or to get 4, or to get 4, or to get 4, or to get 4, or to get 4. So at 390, put them on KK, put them on KK 351. Same deal. Oh, these are really, these are his too. Okay, here we go, guys. Had a round of shots on our mamas. Had a round of shots on mama right there now. There to get 375, 80, and 80, 90. There to get 380, 90. There to get 380, would give 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, and 380 would give 90, but 90 would give 90 here, 90 there. Thielen, 380, Thielen, 380, but 121. Tell everyone, John.
This computer's been really weird today. Like, I'm trying to authorize the game where she said. Like, when's the last ticket you got?
1 sick and one got her divorced. Go get Paula, would you?
I don't think it's Paul. It's the.
Well, it's probably, but she knows what to do about it when it breaks. Huh? Keyboard, maybe. Dennis says keyboard.
Like I'll put 40890. Like I'll type it in, and it'll be nothing there.
There's a good hair though. She weighed 665. I'll believe it, don't you, Dennis? 375, 80, and 375, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, and 375, 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, and 80, vertical 80, vertical 80, 375, 6. Bulls, yeah. All right, guys, good little bull tails right there. Same deal we've been working on, guys. Same deal we've been working on. Hubba cattle right there. Bulls here, 4 1/4. 425. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. At 30, to get 430. Got him 30. To get 425. You get 30. At 30, to get 430. To get 25, 30. To get 5, 4, 30. 27. 428. 428. 429. 429. So 428, put them on. Preston. Look here, folks. Matt McKay, 120 days, 2 rounds of shots. They have been wormed. You okay here? Okay, nice K's, guys. Nice K's right here, the McKays. The McKays right here now. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 90, and 90, they're to get 385, 90, they're to get 95, they're to get 95, and 95, they're to get 95, they're to get 395, and 395, they're to get 5, 4, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 95, 4, and 395, 4, they're to get $4, they're to get 405, and 405, they're to get 405, they're to get 405, and 405, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, $4. 5, 6. Frag 'em. 5, 6, wasn't it?
What'd you say, Mike?
Trey Cook's cattle, guys, Anadarko, Oklahoma. Weaned for a long period of time. They've had a round of black leg and a round of IBR. Nice calves have been weaned for a long time. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, 480, 490, we're to get 95, they're to get $5, they're to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, 20, they're to get 5, 20, we're to get 20, better than 20, better than 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, 5, 20, they're to get D-Hoss, 5, 10, D-Hoss, 4. Gentle. Some more cook cattle. Long wean. Anadarko. Long wean. Anadarko. Long tail heifers here. Now they're to get 375, 80, and 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 85, 85, they're to get 85, 90, and 395, they're to get 4, they're to get 405, 10, and 15, 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 30, and 35, they're to get 40, 440, they're to get 5, they're to get 50, and 455, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 450 now, 5, they're to get 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 5, Jace, 450, put them on number 6. Here comes some more of them. Nice heifers right there, boys, that come out of Anadarko. Nice heifers out of Anadarko, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80. 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 75, 80, to get 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, 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 Thielen, 375, 2-1. 41, 31. Yes, 31 Prague. What's wrong with Fat Boy? You mad about something? About 100 are talking about me. Cook cattle, guys. Anadarko. Wasn't that supposed to be a long time, Wayne? All right, sell this. Out of Anadarko, guys, little bull calf right there now. There to get $5.10 and $5 now, 10, 20 and 5.20. There to get 5.10, 5.20. There to get 5.10, 5.20. There to get 5.10, 5.20, 30 and 40. There to get 5.40, 50, 60. There to get 60 at 5.60. There to get 60. There to get 60 at 5.50, 5.60. There to get 60 at 60. There to get 60. There to get you boys are all out. 5.60, 5.60. Ricardo, 5.50, number 5. Here's Swarm. Anadarko. This one on the same card. Okay, this next card. One's resting. 9 of them, guys. 9 of these bull calves, 9 are Anadarko. Well, there's nice set of cutting bulls. $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're going to have 10 to buy, better get 4 now. 10, 20. Excuse me, 4.20. 30 and 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, to get 470 and 460, to get 70, to get 70 and 460, 70, to get 70, 80 and 480, 480, 75, 80 and 475, 80, 475, 80, 475, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, DR 475, put them at 45. To get arrested. Get him later, guys. He just got mad. $4.10. 420. 410 20. 410 20. He just got mad. 420. 420. 430. 440. 440. 50. 460. 470. 470. 480. 480. 480. 470. 480. 470. 80. DR 470. 45. God, I hope they never get you and take you back home. I'll come get you. I'll come get you. Wow. For the Bulls. Yeah, bouquet is right here now, 3 1/4, at 325, 38, to get at 25, 38, to get at 25, 38, to get 325, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, 30, 35, and 35, 40, and 345, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 350, and 50, to get 50, Thielen, 345, put them on 7. Okay, new deal, guys. We're going up here to Watonga. The privet, is that right? The privet cattle. You got anything on? Nice black females. Looks like they've been out on a wheat field to me. Nothing on them, guys. Privet cattle from Watonga. Good girl, 350. 350 at 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, 60 at 360, 55, 55, 70, 370 and 75, 55, 580 and 380, 380, Amy shall give 80 and 80, 380, 375, 80 and 80, 80, would give 80, 80 bar, 375, 5 2, 5 2. There's a bull come with a privets, Watonga. Good little bull calf here, $4.10, $4.10, at $4 now, 10, 20, and 10, 20, to get now 410, 420, to get now 20, to get now 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, to get 440, to get 40, to get 40, DR, 430, put it on number 35. Three more of the privets. Three more of the privet bulls. 3 1/4, 30, 3 1/4, 30, and 40, to get out 330, 40, to get out 40, to get 45, to get 5, 55, and 55, to get 60, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 70, and 75, to get 380, to get 85, to get 85, 85, 85, 90, and 390, to get 85 and 95, to get 95, 95, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, and 395, 4, to get $4, to get 405, 10, 15. 20, 420, Thielen, 415, put him a number. Six. I don't know. Bulls right here now, bulls. They're to get a bull calf right here now. They're to get that $3 at $3 you go 3 and 3. They're to get $3. You get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 250 at 250, 60, 70, 270, 280, 280, 290, 3 and $3. You get 3 down here. 3, 3. They're to get 3. They're to get 310 and 10. They're to get 3 and now 10 and 10. They're to get 310. They're to get 10, 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. MH 310 straight. Or bull. Bull. Go to Gary, Oklahoma, the Gary Burns cattle, guys. Weaned back in December. Bunk broke. Had 2 rounds of alder shots. The Burns cattle. Dr. Burns.
Okay.
Did you talk to him? Weaned back in December, folks. Said the Hubbard ready to turn back out and graze while put them on the big grass. Summer grasses. 375.80 and 375.85. It'll get 90, it'll get 5, it'll get 4, it'll get 5, 10, and 10, 15, 20, it'll get 25, 30, and 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 25, 30, and 25, 30, 435, and 35, 435, 40, 440, internet, 440, 435, 40, now 45, 445, 50, 450, internet, and 50, it'll get 55, it'll get 55, 60, and 60, internet, 460, and 55, 65, it'll get 70 and 70, it'll get internet's out, 470 and 70, it'll get 70, it'll get KK, 465, number 340. Same deal here, John? Yep, same cattle. Same cattle, weaned back in December. Good Harvest here now. It'll get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4. It'll get 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 40, it'll get 5, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 3, 55, and 55, it'll get 55, it'll get 55, and 3, 55. Everybody get 5 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, and 3, 50 now, 5, it'll get 60, and 3, 60, it'll get 65, and 5, 70, and 3, 70, it'll get 75, and 3, 75, it'll get 5 there, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get KK, 3, 70, put them on 3, 5, 9. There's steers off of them, guys. They weaned them back in December. They've given them all their 2 rounds of all their shots, been wormed. Everything's done to them. Do what? Thank you. Thank you. Good boys. Good boy, weaned back in December now. It'll get 450, and 450, it'll get 60, and 450, 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 80, 95, it'll get 10, and 10, 5, 10, 25, 25, 10, 5, 20, and 30, and 5, 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 5, 40, 50, and 5, 60, it'll get 5, 70, it'll get 5, 80, and 5, 90, it'll get 95, 95, 85, 95, 80, 90, and 5, 80, it'll get 90 here. Drew Hayes, 580, number 45. There's 20 more of them, guys. Summer's coming. Rain's coming. Dr. Burns. Turn them out today, guys. Turn them out today. $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, 10, 10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get now 10, and 10, to get 4 now, 10, to get now 10, and 10, 15, 20, to get 25, and 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, to get 30, 425, and 35, 40, 440, to get 435, 40, to get 435, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK, at 435, put them on 361. Thank you, Dr. Burns. Buckhorn. Was that my fault? I'll blame it on me. I've been doing everything wrong today for you. What do you got here? Brokeback, Stewart. Brokeback, Stewart, Oklahoma. Long, long wean. Look at there, boys. Stewart, Oklahoma. Here we go, right there now. They're going to have $4, and $4 now, 5. They're going to have 4, 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10, 15, and 20, and 25. They're going to get 25, 30. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 435, and 435. They're going to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 435. They're going to get 35, 35, 35, 35. Thielen at 430. Put it on number 30. 1X. 31X preg. Is that a preg? Yes. Or them cattle out of Stewart. Did Jason reply to you? There he is. Bone break. Or them cattle out of Stewart, guys. Long wean, Billy tells you. Bone break. I just think they're the kind. Go ahead and get it. They are really nice. Really nice. 350 and 5. It'll get out 355, 60. It'll get 5. It'll get 65, 70. It'll get 5. It'll get 75, 80. It'll get 85, 85, 90. It'll get 395. It'll get 4 and $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4 back to you and $4. It'll get 395, 4. It'll get 395, 4 and 395. It'll get 4 and $4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4. It'll get 4 bar. 395. 60 preg. Lame. Get a cripple off. Thank you. There's a boy calf off of them, folks, right there. A boy calf here down there to get out 450 and 450 and 450. To get 50 long wean now. Stewart, Oklahoma, 450 and 450. To get 60. To get phones and 450, 460. To get 60. To get 60 and 60, 70. To get 70, 80. To get 480 and 90. To get 495 and $5. To get 510 and 510, 20. To get 520. To get 510, 520 and 510, 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. Haste 510. 45. There's 22 more of them same steers, guys. Aren't they ideal? Ideal, folks. £600 cattle are very fat. It's $4. You'll get 4 and $4 now 10. They're getting $10. They're getting 14. They're getting 10. They're getting 10. They're getting 10, 15 and 15, 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 20 over here. 20. They're getting 20 and 25. 425, 30 and 35. 435, 40, 40, 40, 40 and 435, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40 and 440. They're getting 435, 40 and 35, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. Thielen 435 number 36. You need another one of these? Got these, John?
No.
I will. Speed Jim Davis's cattle. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Nice guy. 350 and 350. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 55. They're going to have 60 and 365, 75, 85, 90 and 95. 4. They're going to have $4. They're going to get 4 and 395. 4. They're going to get $4. They're going to have 4. They're going to get 4. T-Mac 395. Put them on T-Mac number 1, 2. Number 2. Number 2. Good chaos, aren't they? 90 days wean. You ready? All right, there's the brothers. 90 days wean. 90 days wean. Like them boys at Davis cattle. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're going to have 10. They're going to have 10, 20. They're going to have 20, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, and 25. They're going to get 425, 25, 25, 25, and 425. They're going to have 25, 30, and 30. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 435, and 435. They're going to get 5. They're going to get KK 430. Put them on number 361.
Brenda Scott, 108. Mangum.
Your relative. Here's my cousin's cattle out of Greer County, Mangum, Oklahoma, York. Brenda Scott's. We know way back there in November, I think, she told me. Had something here. Nice kind, guys. Nice kind. 350 and 350 and 55. They're going to 55, 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 65, 70 and 375. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 85, 85, 85, 85 and 385. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Sold 380. Put them on bar number 5, 6. Prague. 5, 6. Prague. Here's some more Brenda's, Jason. More of her heifers.
456 pregnant.
She leave it?
We pregnant all the 56s today? Yes.
There's some more of them, folks. There's some more of them, guys. Mangum, Oklahoma. I don't care. Sell them tomorrow, Jason. Brag them, sell them tomorrow.
Yeah, we pregnant. Brenda Scott, you want this card? I'll bring you this card.
There's some more cattle, different owner down here. Reed. My Uncle Dale, his daughter.
No, I'm never ready. Okay.
Yep, some more of them cattle down there. Or some cattle from down there at Reed. Come on, same truck. Little bull cows. I've been waiting for 90 days. Good little bull cows here, $5.10 and $5.10, $5.10 and $5.10. They're going to have $5.10, 20. They're going to get $5.10, $5.20. They're going to get $5.10, 20 and $5.10, 20. They're going to get $5.30. They're going to get $5.30. They're going to get $5.40. They're going to get $5.50 and $5.60. They're going to get $5.60 and $5.50, $5.60 and $5.50, $5.70 and $70, $80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.70. Give $80, $80, $5.80, $5.80, $5.70, $80. 575 80, 575 80, 575 80. DR 575. Put them on number 45. 45. Here's some more of them Hesters. Hester Bulls right here now. Dirty Hester Bulls right here. Weaned back in December or November. Good steers right there. What's hanging on that one side? See it? Nothing? Spot? Okay, got a mark on him right here. Yeah. Glue. That's where they detagged him. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. There to get 410, 410, 410, 350 and 60 and 70, 80, 94. There to get $4.94 and $4. There to get 4. There to get 390, 410 and 10, 20 and 30. There to get 40. There to get 440. There to get 430, 40 and 430, 440. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. KK at 430. Put them on 361, 351, 351. Five more of them. Five more of them bulls down there. Reed right here. $3, 2.5. A $3 bill, 2.5. 5. A 305. And again, that 2.5. And again, 305. 302 and a half, 5, now 7.5, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 15, to get 17, 20, 325, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 25, to get 40, and 345, to get 45, 45, 50, and 350, Gary, you're going to get 50, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, and 355, 7 and a half, to get 60, and 362 and a half, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, to get 70. Sean, 367 and a half, 9. Sean, put him on 9. Smith cattle right here. You ready, John? What about Kevin Smith? You got anything on him? Yeah, I need you to do this. You need to watch that deal that's set over here next to me. That'd be all right. 18. Here's Kevin's cattle, guys. These be Kevin Smith. You got anything on him? Nothing on him? Okay, out of Leedy, Oklahoma. That'll be the lighting off the feeder cattle tomorrow. Well said, right there. $4 here, 4 and 10, 10, 15, 20, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40, and 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, and 445, to get 50, and 445, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, Thielen, 445, number 35. Here's some more, guys. Just a light into some cattle going to sell tomorrow. Well, they're nice cattle, Jace. I think that's them S cattle I saw out back there at the alley this morning. They're really cool set for tomorrow. Ooh, fancy, fancy, fancy. 350 and 350, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 375 and 80 and 385, to get 90, to get 390, to get 7.5, 92 and a half, and 595, 7.5, to get 97.5, 4 and $4 here, 4, to get $4, to get 4 and 397.5, 4 and $4, to get 4, to get 4, sold 397.5. Put them on 9 and put them on Sean, number 9. Here's Gary Thompson's cattle, guys. 70 days weaned. Not any flesh is right. 70 days weaned, folks. Steers. Let me steers right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10 20 and 10 20 to get now 10 20 30 to get 40 to get 440 and 430 to get 40 to get 430 to get 40 and 440 50 and 450 to get 50 50 60 to get 60 and 60 and 460 to get 60 to get 60 and 460 to get as a KK at 450 put them a 361.
Working for you?
Naturally. Get them papers where you can read them. Here's the same cattle guys, Thompson cattle, Gary Thompson's. Wean forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. 375.80 and 375.80 to get 85 to get 385 to get 555 to get 385 and 385.90 and 395 to get 4 to get 405.10 and 10.15 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 to get 5 to get 25 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 25 30 to get 30 to get 30. Drews you bid at 30 to get 30 to get 30. So 425 KK 361. Let's go to Indiahoma. Here's David Steers. David Dodd, you got anything? Say again. Dry winter. Now, all they've had was dry winter, a little bit of cake. Naturally, the dry winter at Indiahoma. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get $5 to get 10 and 5 10 20 5 20 5 10 5 20 and 5 10 20 to get 5 10 now 20 and 5 10 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 5 10 5 20 to get 20 to get 20. So 5 10 put them on 6-1. It's gonna be a nice set of summer cattle. Yeah, 3-6-1. Could be. Indiahoma, Oklahoma, folks, dry winter. Huh? This thing. Okay. What do you say? Nice kind boys right here, I like them right here. 450 and 450 to get 60 to get 80 to get 40 to get 70 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 and 490 495 $5 to get 5 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 and 490 he'll get 5 to get $5 to get 5 495 490 now 5 you're out here and 5 to get Drew Hayes 490 put him on number 45 just 5. Same animals right here, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. They're taking out 410, 420. They're taking out 10 and 20. Got you 20, 30 and 40, 440, 440. They're taking 440 and 430, 440. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. KK at 430, number 345. Yard last deal out. I don't know. Put them on hay. What'd you say? Get a crooked head. Okay, crooked head. Crooked head.
Okay, I'm going to yard that hay thing out and get a crooked head.
Thank you guys. Right set of cattle.
Pretty much little set of kids will go for weight 341 at $6.
Let's go to Mark the Wiles cast from Calumet, Jason. Mark Wiles, guys, good kids here. $4.10 and $4.10. They're getting at 10. They're getting at 10. They're getting 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting 10 now. They're getting at 10. They get 20 and 10, 20, 4, 10, 4, 20 and 20, 4, 10, 20, 20 and 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting 20, 20. Houston, 410. Got the goods. Houston. Here's another one of Wiles. Steer here. Okay, he'll be a steer. Calumet, Oklahoma, and they're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 80, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, they're to get 585, they're to get 385, they're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, and 385, they're to get 5, they're all like 380, put them on number 9. Here's a crawdad cattle from Mountain View, Jason. 40 days and around. 40 days and around the shots, guys, from Mountain View, Oklahoma. Mountain View, guys, Mountain View now. Grazer is right here now, 350 and 5 and 355. Vertical 55, vertical, what'd you say? 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and 355, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 and 55 now, 60 and 365, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70 and 375 and 375, vertical 80 and 380, vertical wing 85, 85, vertical 385, 90 and 390, vertical 85, vertical 95 and 95. Vertical 395, vertical 395, and 95, 55, KK 390. Put them on 359. There's a pair of nice steers that come with them. Yes, they did. 40 days and around, 40 days and around here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10, 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 40, 50, and 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, KK 450, number 361.
AK 361.
You tell Jason kind of what I bought, can he tell? Crawdad Creek, folks, 6 more of them, guys, 40 days, Jason says. Are they all steers? All steers and the thin flesh and ready to go, folks, right there now, 350 and 355 and 55, vertical now, 355, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 350 now, 5, and 350 now, 5, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, and 350, vertical might be an opportunity here, guys, come out of Mountain View, Oklahoma, 350, 350, now 5. 355, 355, 355. Jeff Reuter, 350. Put him on 2, 7, 2, 7.
Got 27. Yard them out. Bad back.
A cribble.
Low back. Cripple.
Thinking about just POing.
Ronald Park.
John said, PO them cattle, gonna sell them tomorrow, guys. PO them. Thank you. PO them, sell them tomorrow.
Okay, never mind. We're going to PO these for Crawdad Creek. PO for Crawdad Creek, and the reference number is 42442. We're going to sell them tomorrow.
Okay, here's a Harvey cattle. Albert, Oklahoma. Ronald Harvey. They're always good. They're always nice. They've been weaned since October. Weaned since October, guys. Good Angus heifers out of western steers, out of western Oklahoma. 385, 90, and 385, 95, 95, 4 now, 5 now, 10, 15, now 25, and 30, to get 4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 425, 30, and 425, 30, and 30, to get 425, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and to be feeling 435, put them on number 6.
425.
435, what? Feeling 6. He'll tell you if it was. Here's 26, the Neal cattle from Purcell, Oklahoma. Is this 60 days weaned. You talk about something ready to go out on the grass or graze out. Put X on last cattle.
Okay, I'm going to put an X on those last ones.
Nice little light heifers out here now. 450 and 450. 460 and 60, 70, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, 90, 490, 495, and 510, enter to give 510, 20, enter to give 530, and 40, enter to give 550, enter to give 550, enter to give 550, and 540, 50, 550, 560, and 60, and 560, 70, and 570, enter to give 60, 70, 80, and 580, 570, 580, 580, 580, and 80, 570, 80, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, Daryl, at 570, number 4. 27 more of them, 60 days wean, Billy tells you.
No.
How'd you spell it?
DE with the pop and then DE space.
How you spell it? We have to spell it the same way. Or Kent is separate.
My first grade teacher said, sound it out.
Here's 27 more of them Neils.
That's like carbonic. I spelled carbonic one time. I spelled it wrong.
Okay.
I said, no, sir, I do not. It's written here on my shirt.
27 more of them, Jace.
Kent's is separate back there if we put it, so when we check it out, it's our head coach.
How do you spell it?
I like the quality.
HAAS.
I like the quality too, folks. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10 and 10. They're gonna have 10, 15. They're down 20. They're gonna have 25 and 30. They're gonna get 5 and 40. They're gonna get 550 and 450, 560. They're gonna get 570 and 5. They're gonna get 475. They're gonna get 475 and 75, 80 and 480. They're gonna give 80. They're gonna give 80, 475, 80 and 475. Your guys are all out on this side. 475, 80, 475. They're gonna give 80. They're gonna give 80. Hayes, 475. 22.
22.
39 more of them, Jace. Grazers Deluxe. 60 days wean, Billy told you, right down there at Purcell. And 350 and 355, and again 55, 60, and again 5, and again 70, and again 375, 580, and 80, and again 80, 385, and again 590, and 95, and again 4, and 405, and again 405, 10, and again 15, and 20, and 20, and again 15, 20, and again 415, 20, and 20, and again 20, and again 20, and again 20, and again 20, and 20, and again 15, 20 here, Varner, 415, 54. Brag 'em.
Do you spell Varner out?
Yeah.
They're Varner 54 and Bragon.
There's only steer on the load, Antonio. Only steer on the load here. They're going to have 450 and 450 and 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 480. They're going to get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, and 80, 90, 490, 495. They're going to get $5. They're going to get 5 and 5, 495, 490. You're going to get 5 and 490. You're going to get 5. They're going to get $5. You're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get, you get 5? Yeah, Drew, 5. Hey,
Tell me the $5.
490,
45.
45,
45.
Just 5.
5, just 5. Same cattle, just small ones. Might have been malnutrition. By the head, 500, 550, 600, 50, 7, 50, 8, 50, 9, 50, 10, 50, 11, 50, 12, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 13, 50, 1400, 14, 50, 14.50. That's the way John does it on Monday. Take $50. 14.50. So 1400. Ricardo 5.
You know what? You go by hundreds.
There you go.
Ricardo 5.
Thank you, guys. Here's a DJDG from Tuscaloosa, Texas. 12 of these stairs. What do I get here, Paula or John? Hey, talk to me on these cards. Don't have anything on them? Oh, wow, wow, wow. They got to be long wing boys. There you go. Not much wheat was there right there. Like they've been in my wheat. There we go right here, 450, and 450, it'll get 60, it'll get 60, 70, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 480, 490, 495, and 10, it'll get 520, it'll get 520, 30, and 40, it'll get 540, it'll get 530, 545, 30, 40, and 535, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 50, and 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, and 550, it'll get 545, 50, and 50, so 540, put on Hayes number 45. Look here, Jace. Look at here, guys, on short wheat, Dennis. They're good stock. They got some quality about them. Turned out on wheat for short wheat, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, 15, it'll get 20, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, 440, it'll get 435, 45, and 45, it'll get 445, it'll get 445, and 445, it'll get, you get 5, and 445, 445, 445, and 5 here, Varner, 440, put on number 57. We're going to go to where, Paula? Diamond H. Dallas, Texas. 110 days. 110 days, guys. 110 days here. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20. It'll get 20 and 20. It'll get 410, 420. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 40 and for 40. It'll get 40. It'll get 50 and 60 and 70 and 80. It'll get 80, 480, 480, Jace and 80, 480, 470, 80 and 470. Give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. It'll give 80. You guys are all out. 480, 470, 80, 470, 80. Hayes, 470, put on number 45. Just 5. Just 5. Light weight hair was off of them. Yep. 110 days. 110 days right here now, $4.10 and 20 and 20, it'll get 30, it'll get 40, it'll get 50 and 60 and 70, it'll get 470 and 70, it'll get 70, 80 and 80, it'll get 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470, give 80, 470, give 80 and 470, it'll give 80, it'll Hayes 470, 22. Here's 23 more than the same average. If you don't like this, there's not much we can do for you, folks. Condition out of this world. 350, 360, and 60, it'll get 70, it'll get 375, 80, and 85, 90, it'll get 95, 4, and 405, 10, it'll get 15, 20, it'll get 530, and 30, it'll get 5, it'll get 435, and 435, it'll get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 435, it'll get 5 here, 5 there, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, so 430, Thielen, put on a number, 31, Pregum. Here's little bull calves come with them, guys. Little bull calves here now. They're going to have 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 30. They're going to get 5, 30, 50. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 610. They're going to get 10 and 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10 and 610. They're going to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. Ricardo, put them on 5, 590. Okay, boys, right here now. Bulls. The bull calves come right with them, guys. Right here now, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10. They're to get 5.10. They're out the gate, 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 5, 20, 30, 40, and 5.40. They're to get 40, 50. They're to get 50 up here and 50, 5.50 over here, 5.50, 5.40, 50. They're to get 5.40. They're to get 50. DR 5.40. Put them on number 45.
DR 45.
Swore the Hills, guys. Bull calves. Where? Apache? Apache, Oklahoma.
Hey, Paula, the two
You like these guys right here now? 23 head. These are the steers or bulls? They're bulls right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy. They're to get 4 now 10, 15 and 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 445 and 445 here, 45 there, 445 and 445. They're to get, you got Gary. 442 and a half, 5, 447 and a half. 447 and a half. You're not going to stay with me? 447 and a half and 7 and a half. So 445. Put them on Varner 5.9.
Varner 59.
Bulls again. Good bulls. 350 and 350 and 355. Vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 355 and 55, vertical 5, vertical 5. Sean. 355 and 55, 60 and 360. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 355 now, 60 and 60, 57 and a half, 60 and 60 and 5, 65. So 360. Put them on Sean 9.
All like 9.
Both parts won't give up. Made Lewis retire because of that.
Oh, Jerry Reed. Jerry Reed. Jerry Reed.
All right, these cattle are the colored cattle out of Apache. Heifers, John? Jason, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.10, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 94, 10, 20, 30, 40, 440, and 430, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40. So 430, put them on Amos. 340.
KK 340.
We're selling those bulls.
Okay.
I sold a bull for 220, and I started them like 185, 99, 5, 2, 10, 15, 20. And Doug Clausen, I like him now.
Okay.
He goes, yo, that's what put Lou in retirement. You going by these damn fines. I said, no, you're next. I said, you're next.
I don't like self-tape.
Gotten easier. They all have.
What's this?
Michael O'Dyer.
O'Dure cattle from where? Bowie? I can't read them stuff. Bowie, Texas, guys. O'Dyer cattle from Bowie. What do you got on them, John? 120 days. 120 days wean, guys. Nice numbers. 350 and 350. They're to get 5, 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 55 and 350 now. 5. They're to get 5 there. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. KK 350. Put them on 359.
KK 359.
They have spots on their bring more. They have spots on their bring more. 120 days wean, people. 120 days, people. And they're getting that $5.10 and $5 now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 5. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20. KK 410, 361.
KK 361.
6G or T, I can't. Pretty thin flesh heifers. 6T. Wichita, Texas.
Sure look like it, but I ain't got nothing on the list.
Hadn't got anything on them, Billy. 6 T's. Gary Reed. Yeah, they are, guys. If you get it over there, they are long, long wing. Look at there. They wild. Probably right there now. They're getting $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're getting $4.10. They're getting 15, 20. They're getting 20. They're getting 25 and 25, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 25, 30 and 25, 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 25, 30 and 35 and 435. They're getting 435. They're getting 435 and 435. They're getting 5. 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 Barner 430. Put on number 5, 8. Bragg.
Corner 58, Prag on.
Here's the Jollies, folks. Jolly time, Jace. 380 of them today. 380 of them today. You boys look in now. You guys want some summer cattle? Graze out cattle? How long, Jason? Been on grass and a few pellets. That's it. Dry winter. There's some blue ice scattered through the entire consignment. Dry wintered. Wean all winter long. $5.10, $5.10, at $5.10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, at 20, at 5.25, 35, 40, they're to get 50, at 60, they're to get 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, at 5.55, 65, 55, 60, at 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, Daryl, 5.5, Daryl, put him on number 4. Dios. Here's 48 more of them, Mark. They're Mark's neighbors. You buying the bulls? Opportunity, guys. Opportunity, guys. They do get better. Really nice. Right here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 30. They're taking 40. They're taking 50. They're taking 60 and 60. They're taking 4, 50, 60, 70 and 70. They're taking 4, 60. They're taking 70 and 70. They're taking 4, 60, 75, 475, 475. No, 475. Get him. 475, 475, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. Bill, 85, 485, 485. 90, 490, 495, and 95. Now $5, $5 a pound, $5 a pound, and $5, 505, 505, 10, 510, 505, 10. They're to get 505, 10, 505, 5010, 5010, 5010, 5010. Hayes, 505, put them on 22.
Hayes 22.
There's some more of them, guys. There'll be 83 of them here, Jace. Or 93? 83. Sir. And they're guaranteed open.
Okay, got a split draft outside on 41 of 83. 83 split.
You don't come up here and mess up my Tuesday playhouse. Ricardo, he's trying to mess us up.
You start getting a bunch of Brad Heifers on Tuesday, you might want to rethink that.
I get them every time.
I know it.
Jolly, 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 guaranteed every way. Huh? He ain't got no money. Got 5 loads this morning down there. Opportunity, Billy boy.
$4,500 break cows. Sure ain't got no money.
Who did?
I bought
You.
one yesterday.
Look at there, guys, right here now. $4 here, four and four. It'll get $4 now. Four. It'll get now $4 now. Four and four. It'll get now 405. It'll get 405. And I hold the gate 405 and 405 and 405. It'll get five. It'll get five. Don't wait too long, guys. 405. 405. You on the bid. 405. 405. 10. 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, 10, 15, 415, 412 and a half, 15, 415, 415, 17 and a half, 20 and 20, 420 to get 20 and 20 to get 17 and a half, 20 and 17 and a half, 20 to get 20, 417 and a half, 20, 420. So 417 and a half, put them on Varner number. Was it Barnhart? 31X, yard amount.
Okay, it's a Barnhart 31X, yard amount.
All right.
It's gonna tell Ricardo.
We need to know up here, don't we? Starting on the steers off of them now. Weaned all winter long. Been on the grass with a few pellets. $6 now 10 $6 now 10 20 and 20 to get at 10 20 to get at 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 610 620 to get at 30 and 30 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 640 now 50 and 50 your man's out 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 640 650 to get 50 to get 50. Terry 640 put him on 4.
But Terry, 4. I don't need to know what the I just need to know.
Be 86 more of them. 86 more of them dry winter. Half of them.
They gotta split just outside of 43 of 86 outside.
Ideal, man. Sort of. Opportunity, you grass boys. Where's Tommy Runyon? I don't know, 450 and 450, to get 50 and 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 470, 80 and 90, 490, 495, to get 510, to get 510, 20 and 530, to get 530, 40, 50 and 550, 60, to get 5, and 550, 560, 550, 560 and 550, to get 60. Anybody else here? 560 and 560, 550, 60. 555 60, 555 60, 555 60, 557 and a half 60, 560 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60. Var 557 and a half. What am I for? 451.
Barnhart 450.
Spike-horn.
Brangus, Spike-horn Brangus.
121 more of them.
Brangus. Spike-horn Brangus.
121 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow, Mark.
Brangus.
He does good work.
Brangus. B-R-A-N-G-U-S.
Brangus. What?
Be 121 of them here, guys. You can get you a pasture full of them. Anybody needs something to graze, don't pass this deal here.
Cattle, 6 weeks steer, ran 450 last week.
Yep. One good pot of them right there, boys. One good pot of them. 4 1/4, 425, and 425, and again 25, 25, 30, and again 30, and again 30, and 30, and again 425, and again 30, and again 30, and again 540, 440, and again 550, and 50, and again 5, and again 55, 455, 455, and 452 and a half, and 452 and a half, 452 and a half. Anybody else here at 452.50? 452.50. VAR 450. 5.
I've ordered 5.
Three or four singles off the deal. Stay sound. Just color, just odd colored right here. $3.10 and $3 now 10 and 20 to get now 310, 20 to get 310, 320 to get 310 now 20, 30 and 30, 40, 50, 60 to get 360 at 350, 60 to get 60 KK 350. Put them on 359.
Okay, 359.
Brendan, did you get your baby calves bought yet? You did? Good.
They're not bringing nothing now.
Brendan boy. Brendan.
From where?
Oh.
Last time.
No.
What about him? She sound? She sound? She's what? Is she sound?
Yeah, she's sound.
$5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, to get. I don't think a soul in here believes you, Jace. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, MH $5 straight away. I don't know. PO? Yeah.
Okay, that's a PO for Jolly Ranch. Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher.
$3.10, $3.10, 20, and 3.20, to get now 10, to get now 20, to get now 20, 3.10, 3.20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, and 4.10, and 10, to get $4.10, to get $4.10, to get 10, 10, 10, KK $4, 3.40.
Okay, 340. I said that's how much it weighs.
This has got a worm pocket. She does. He does.
She does.
He does.
She. Dadgum, it's a heifer.
She.
Oh my gosh. We said K bar forever. That's J bar. K, J.
$3.10, $3.10, and 20, and 3.10, 20, 30, to get now 30, 40, to get 40, to get 330, 40, to get 330, 40, and 330, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, same way, 330.
Okay, 340. Same way, right on.
No, 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 no,
You said
no,
same way.
no, I mean, PO,
P.O.
PO.
Oh, PO is a PO for
Said same
Jolly
way.
Ranch. You said same way.
Didn't mean it.
Well, you're gonna be lonely up there by yourself.
Paula, you're doing a
Thank you guys. Thank you, the Jollies. They watching on here. Thank you very much, Jollies. It's our privilege. He'll have more of them tomorrow.
Okay, I've got a split draft. 36 and
DOC.
raised them all.
Raised them all or light in long weaned. Guaranteed to be open.
How many selling, Paula?
Huh?
How many selling?
72.
What leg on bring? 4 1/4. All right, give that for us. Pretty good fruit out there, guys. $4. 10, 410, 15, 20, 425, 30, 430. 425, 30, 425, to get 30, 425, to get 30, 425, to get 30, 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 at 430, to anybody else here, 430, at 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get at 30, to get 30, to get 30. Jason, 425.
Hey, I found 36 more.
6X Preg.
The Jason 6
They're guaranteed open.
Prego. They're guaranteed and they belong to DOC. Hey, Antone. Okay, Antone.
Hope your 1,000-pound steers tomorrow bring how many dollars? 100 days wean on these guys. Do what? Nice black steers and 100 days wean right there. And they're going to have $4.10 and 10, 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 14, 20, 30, and 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 435. They're going to get 35, 40, and 45. They're going to get 445. They're going to get 445 and 445. They're going to get 5. 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 So at 440, feeling number 36.
That thing was 36.
What do you get for these? What do you get for these, Jay? Wow, look at the quality right there. 100 days wean. 100 days wean, Jace. Look at there. None better right there. Now, here we go. $4 now 10. At $4 now 10. And 10. They're to get out $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. And $4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 now 4. They're to get out $4 now 4. At 405. 405. 405. They're to get 5. We're Doug. 405, 405, 405, 405, and 405, they're to get 5, 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 they're to get 5. Phelan, $4, put him a number. 7, 37, 37.
I think like 37.
Big end to them, guys, right here. The big end to them, right here. 350 at 350 and 5. Vertical now 355. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 350 now 5 at 350. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 60. Vertical 60 at 60 bill and 60. 2.5 and 5. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 67.5 at 367.5 and 5. Vertical 7.5. Vertical 7.5. 7.5. 7.5 and 7.5. Bar 365 for them a 30. 43.
The Barnhart 43.
Well, look at that little white face guy. 100 days wean, Jace. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10. 100 days wean here now 10 and 10. They're getting 10. You and Jerry's about the only two I can think of. There's Amos and 10 and 350 and 350 60, 350 60, 350 60, 360, 360. They're taking 60 KK 350 number 361. KK 361.
KK 361.
I didn't hear you.
Austin Dollenberg from Hinton. Long time, 2 rounds.
Here's Austin's cattle, guys. One of them has a short tail. They come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Man called me last night, told me about these cattle right there, Dollenberg cattle. Rest of them be tomorrow. Good ones right here now. They're get 450 and 450 and 60. They're get 70. They're get 80, 480, 90, 495. They're get $5. They're get 5 and 490. You don't get 5. They're get $5. They're get 5 and 495. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5. They're get 5 right here. KK at 490. Put them at 3, 4, 5.
KK 345.
Woodland Ag, Billy. Be several of them tomorrow. There'll be light end of them here. Wean forever, ever. Long time. Right there, boys. Here we go. 450 and 450 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 10. They're to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10. At $5 now. 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5 now. 10. At 5. What do you get 10? They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get so $5. Put them on Darrell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Where'd you get 3? I can't hear it. I can't hear see either one. Here's 55 more of them, folks. The Woodland Ag.
You got 5 chances
On one hand.
on one hand.
Antonio, you like this? Red Angus. One or two Charlies. Red Angus boys. Did they come up today? That deal. They are outstanding set guys right there now. They always are. They always are right there. $4. You're to get 4 and 4 and $4.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. Better get 4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. Better get 4, 10, 15 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 20 and 4, 15, 20. They're to get now 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 425. They're to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. They're to get 420. What do you get 5 and 420? What do you get 5? They're to get 5, 5, 5, 5. Arnold. 420. Put them on number 5, 8, 5, 8 Prague. 32 the steer mates.
Yes. Change those up. 58X. Put an X on it and spray on.
58.
Huh?
58X.
You gotta think these reds won't get as hot this summer.
Okay, so
Blacks.
Varner 58X.
These reds won't get as hot in the summer as the blacks.
Wow. Got some money. Nice steers right there, boys. Nice steers right here. $5.10 and $5.10. They're to get 5 and now 10. They're to get 5 and now 10 and $5 now 10. They're to get 10. 450 and 450, 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 5, 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 475, 85, 85. They're to get 485. They're to get 485, 85. Who you got? 485 and 85. They're to get 485. They're to get 485 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get Amos 480. Put them on KK 361.
KK 361.
Two little bulls I found on them. Red Angus bulls right there, 350 at 350. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Outside 5 at 355. 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 70 and 370. They're to get 65 now. 70 and 370. Where'd Sean go? You're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Thielen 365. Thielen 7.
Sealand 7.
Thank you though.
Did you talk to Fish? Did you get your stuff? Did you get it? Hey, I may have to buy one from you.
What's this, Jace?
All crippled with bad feet.
They all got bad feet.
Steers, heifers are all gonna go. All bad feet.
All bad feet. Know how they feel, don't you, Jace? $2.10, $2.20, $2.50, $2.75, three, quarter, three and a quarter, three and a quarter, three and a quarter, three and a quarter. Y'all me to hang on? So $3 Ricardo, straight.
Can we do yard out?
Yeah.
So Ricardo straight. Antonio, we're gonna.
Cole.
What are we doing?
I just told him we'd resell them later this afternoon.
So later this afternoon.
Corner, cripple, osteoid, bone break.
Bone break.
Bone break, lip, cripple. Cripple bone break, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and $3.10, 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 340, to get 40, to get 40, and 320, 340, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, KK, and 320, put them at 359,
KK 350.
340,
KK 340.
several. $359 at how much money? $370.
What is it, a heifer or what is it?
Jason, he said he'd like to have her.
Okay, this is gonna be a 359.
She might not be bred.
Okay.
Crooked head. Crooked head.
It's on my show steer.
Little crooked head. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. And 10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 4 now. 10. And 10. To get 10 to buy them, to get 4 now. 10. To get 10. To get 10. 10. 10. And 10. 350. And 350. To get 350. 60. To get 60. And 360. To get 70. To get 380. And 80. 370. 80. 370. 80. And 80. KK 370. Final 345.
KK 345.
Horns. 401 at $5.
Woo!
Amazing when you go through them what you can find, he said.
When you put George out there on that stick,
This is a Barnhart 31.
Barnhart 31, X, 31X right here, sell them. And to get at 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 390, to get 380, 94, and $4 to get 410, and 10, 20, to get at 20, to get 20, to get 10, 20, 410, 420, and 10, 20, to get at 20, to get 20, Barnhart 410, 50. I can't.
Corner 50. And that's one. Okay. We're going your way. I had a ticket. I don't remember what I did with it. It was for a platform for forehead and a video on it.
Who you got, John? Landreth. Watonga. Weaned back in November. They had 2 rounds of shots. They've all been worked. They've been out on wheat from Watonga, Jace. Cool. Right there now at $4.10 and $10 to get 10, 20 to get 410, 420 to get 30 and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 50 and 50 for 45, 50 for 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 for 55 and for 55 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5. So 450 VAR. Put them on number 48.
Order 48.
Tommy Rowe. McKinney, Texas, folks. What about him, John? 120 days weaned, had everything done to him. 2 loads of them, guys. Tommy Rose. It's pretty attractive, John. You like them? I do too. Right here now, they're getting 450 and 450. Are they Heifers? $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $10 to get 4 now 10 and $4 now 10 to get 10 to buy them, but to get 410 and 10 to get 10 to buy them, but to get 410 and 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 20 to get 420 get him and 20 to get 425 and 25 to get 25 to get 25 for you both out here at 425 and 425 to get 25 30 at 30 to get 30 to get 5 and 435 to get 5 to get 5 435 at 35, Dennis, 430, put him on number 4.
So Dennis 4 out there.
Be a bull and the rest of them stairs right there now. They're to get that $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20 to get that 410, 20, 30 to get that 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 and 50, 60 to get 70 to get 80, 480, 90, 490, 495 and 10 to get 520 to get 530 to get 540 to get 540 and 530, 540, 530, 540 and 530 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 DR 530. Put them on 45.
DR 45.
No. This is the bigger end of them, folks. Give them something to eat. You won't know them. Tommy Rowe. Tommy Rowe right there. Rose. 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 450 and 50 to get $4 now 10 and 10 to get 10 10 20 420 30 430 40 440 50 450 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 KK 440 put them on 361. Thank the Rose. The Winzels out of Nennecaw, Gary Reed. Sell them all today. He's got like, how many, 3 or 4 different family members? 3 or 4 different family members have been broken up in smaller groups, guys. Winzels down there at Condition to Burn right there. If you're how long they wait? 75 days. 75 and 2 rounds right here now. 75 and 2 rounds. To get 450 and 450 to get 50 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 470 and 465 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Jubit Bill at 465 and 465 to get 5 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 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 5 G5 2.5 5 465 460, 2.5 5 and 2.5 5. I feel your pain. And 460, 2.5 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. So 460, 2.5, Thielen 2, 460, 2.5. Same animal, 75 days wean. Pretty good stock too, guys. Pretty good stock right there now. They're getting at $4 at $4. They're to get $4 and $4. They're to get $4. They're to get $3.75. I'll do it that way. 80 and 80. They're to get $3.75. 80 and 80. They're to get $3.80. They're to get 75. 85. 85. 90. They're to get $3.90. They're to get $3.95 and 95. They're to get $3.90. You want to get 5. They're to get 95. They're to get 95 and $3.95. They're to get 95. 95. 95. 95. Dennis. $3.90. 6. Brigham. Here comes the boys off of. They sure are 75 plus days. That's off of, who's this, Perry? This is Perry's. 75 days. All the shots twice. Ready to go for you boys. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 65 and 465. 70. They're to get 75 and 475. They're to get 475 and 72 and a half. 5 and 75. 7 and a half. They're to get 77 and a half and 475. 477 of 80 and 480 and 82 and a half. 482 and a half and 5 and 482 and a 5. 487 and a half. They're to get 87 and a half and 485. 87 and a half. 487 and a half. 87 and a half, and I get 7 and a half here, 7 and a half. Varner, 485, bottom number 501.
Corner 501, yard amount, steer with a full throat.
18 more pairs. 75 days, all done right there, boys. Right here now, 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 375, did you? And 75, 80, do what? 80, to give 80, to give 75, to give 80, and 380, to give 75, to give 80, and 380, to give 80 there, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 here. Think it, 375, 7. Family. Just different. Remember, these are Terry and Perry. Partnership cattle, Terry and Perry. Where was Larry? Heifers? Heifer cattle right here now. They're getting at $4.10 and $4.19. They're getting at 10, 20, they're getting at 20, 30, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 50 and 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50 and 460 and 60, they're getting miles. Internet's out 460 and 450, 60 and 60. Internet's out 460 and 60, 70 and 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70 and 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70, they're getting 70. So 460 on the internet. Brad Whitehead. Good job, Brad. Here's 25 more of the partnership calves.
Golly, how many drafts you got Benny Ward in? Goodness gracious. Benny Ward. Huh? Not very good.
Must be one good one then. You got one for everybody. Look at there, Jace. They are condition, and green and empty.
11 drafts on one guy.
That ought to be worth a bunch. That old emptiness right there, people. I had her to get 350 and 350, had her to get 60 and 350, had her to get 65, had her to get 5, had her to get 70, had her to get 5 and 75, had her to get 62 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, had her to get 70, had her to get 2 and a half and 75, had her to get 77 and a half, 80 and 380, Bill 80, had her to get 82 and a half and 5, had her to get 385, had her to get 82 and a half, 85, Gary 385, now 7 and a half and 90 and 392 and a half, had her to get 95, had her to get 95, 95, 95 and 92 and a half, 5, 392 and a half, 5, 392 and a half, had her to get 5, had her to get 5, Varner 392 and a half, 105, 8X 58, just 58. Prague. There's the steers off the partnership deal. 450 and 450 and 60 and 450, 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 470 and 460, to get 70, to get 80, to get 85, to get 485, 85, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490 and 5 and 95, to get 495, to get 495, 95, 95 and 490, to get 5 here, 5 there, to get 495, 5 and 5 KK 490. Put them on number 361. Be a heck of a set of grazing cattle. There's 25 more of them. Partnership cattle. Feed them or graze them, boys. $4, you're get four, and $4, you're get four, and four empty now. $4 to get four, 05, and again 405, and again 405, and again 405, and again 405, and 405, and again 5 to buy, and again 5. Anybody else? 405, 7.5, 407.5, 407.5, 10, 410, 410, empty, and 10, 47.5, 10, 47.5, 10. Varner, 407.5, 6-1. Still a partnership. Still the partnership cattle right here, Little Havers. Different partner. A different partnership. Good kids right here now. They're to get 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5 and 510. They're to get 510, 20. They're to get 520, 30 and 530, 40. They're to get 540. They're to get 40, 35, 40 and 545. They're to get 545 and 545. They're to get 45, 45, 45, 45 and 5 here. So 540. Daryl, put them on number 4. Same animals, the same partnership as we just started with. Same good conditions, same good way up. It's all there for you folks. Really, right there now, to get out here, we go 385, 90, 85, to get 90, 90, to get 385, to get 90, but 90 here, 95, 95, 4, at $4.05, to get 405, 10, to get 10, 15, and 20, to get now 25, and 25, to get 25 here, 25, 25, 25, and 425, aim a shot, 425, and 25, then a shot, 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, Varner, 420, put on number 5-1, no, 5-8, Prague. Well, they're good stock, aren't you, boys? Right here now, they're going to have $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 20. They're going to have 410, 420. They're going to have 10, 20. They're going to have 10. They're going to get 20 and 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 45 and 45, 50, 455. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 60 and 65. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 475, 80 and 5. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 495, 5. $5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 505, 10. They're going to get 15 and 20. They're going to get 5. 20 down here, 20 and 20, to get 520 and 25, 525, 525, branch out, 525, 30, 530, 530, 525, 30, 530, 5, he's out, 530, 530, 530. So 525, Vickers, Richard Vickers on the internet. $26 more. They'll do their part, guys.
He's sitting over there by Tommy.
By who? Sitting with who? Sitting with who?
Tommy.
Wow, wow, wow. 385, 90, and 385, to get 90, to get 5, to get 4, to get 45, to get 10, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 15, 20, and 415, 25, and 25, to get 25, to get 425, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, out here, 30 all out, 430, 425, 30, 425, 30, 425, to get 30, out up here, 425, to get 30, 430, 430, Terry, 425, Terry 6. Thank you, young man. Appreciate it. Brad Simpson. Out of Texas right there, Texas Panhandle, South Texas. White face, John. 3 1/4, 325, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, to get at 325, 30, to get 5, to get at 40, and 40, to get 340, to get 335, to get 40, at 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40 more, 330, Thielen, 335, 20, 20 and Prag. 4 more of them Simpsons. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned, people. Here we go. They're going to have $4. They're going to get 4. At $4, have 4. They're going to have $4 down 4. They're going to have 4 to buy them, but they get 4. $4 to get 4 and 4.10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to get 15. They're going to get 15 and 4.10. They're going to get 15 at 20 and 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 17 and a half, Gary, and 15, 17 and a half. Took it right to heavy now. 17 and a half and 17 and a half. 4.17 and a half. They're going to have 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and a half here. So 4.15, Jace.
Not very many of these cattle, but there's lots of drafts.
This will be the Ward cattle from Indianola. Lots of drafts of them guys are sorted up like you want them. One for everybody. There you go. That's what Tuesday's about. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, to get at 5.10, 5.20, to get 5.10, 5.20, at 5.10, 20, to get at 20, to get 30, at 30, to get 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 5.25, 35, 25, 30 here, 30, to get 30, to get 30, for 5.20, put them at 40, 36, 36. Some more of them guys, 350, at 350, to get 60, to get 60, at 353, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 353, 60, to get 60, to get sold 350, put them on KK 340. Two more of them. Black ball is pretty good hand here now. I enter to get 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 60, enter to get 60, enter to get at 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, at 350, 60, 70, enter to get 370, 80, at 380, 90, 390, over to get 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, enter to get 385, 90, KK 385, put them on 340, no, 359. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 25, to get 30, at 330, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, KK 325, 359. My God, they might be sort of the big bunches, but they're small bunches, but they all look alike. You got them looking alike. Look here. Big bunch. Same deal. Same animals, guys. 120 days weaned, guys. Pretty good 6-weight heifers. 350, at 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get somebody out of look there now. 350, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 50, to get 50, to get 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, at 330, 325, 35, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 35, 35, at 335, 335, 335, to get 5, to get 5. So 330 KK, put them on number 359. 250, at 250, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 260, at 250, 60, to get 260 a pound, and 60, to get 260, 70, and 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 90, and 290, over to get 3, and $3, to get 3, to get 293 and 10, and 310, 20, and 30, to get 330, to get 330, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, or 320, 5X, 4X. Thought you quit me. $17 more of them, Jason. Big deal, the man's. 17 of them. Steers. Long wean. Long wean sterile cattle. They'll perform for you people. 375.80 at 375 at a give 80 or to get 75 at a give 80 or to get 380 at 80 or to give 80 Gary at 80 or to get 385 85 98 or to get 395 or to get 95 4 at $4.05 or to get 4510 or to get 10 10 10 at 405 10 15 at 15 20 or to get 20 or to get 25 at 425 30 at 30 or to get 25 or to get 30 or to get 425 or to get 30 at 30 KK 425 bottom of 361. Same good steers right there, people. Rider to get a 335, 40 at 335, to get 40 at 335, to get 7.5 at 335, to get 7.5 and 7.5. You bid 40 and 40 to get 2.5, 5 and 45 to get 40, 2.5 and 40, 2.5, 40, 2.45, 45, 45 KK at 342.5. Number 371. Look for a bull. Ten more of them, guys. 10 more of them. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get now 25 30 to get now 30 to get now 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 to get now 25 30 to get 25 30 to get 25 30. Tomorrow. Huh? Tomorrow.
Okay, outside. We're gonna sell these tomorrow.
$3.10 at $3.10 to get that set of buying, but to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, 370, 80, 90, and 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, but to get 90, and 380, 90, to get 90, KK 380, put them on 361.
Okay, 360.
$3. 2.5. I'm gonna sell them today. 302.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 12.5, 15, 15, 17.5, 20, 322.5, 5, 325, 7.5, 30, 332.5, 332.5, at 330, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, KK 330, put up number 371, 371.
Okay, 370.
New deal, guys. Gonna hold one of them. He's crippled. Jason said one of these is lame, would need to hold her. Can you hold her, Jason? Jacob Rice cattle from Minko, Oklahoma. They weaned back in December, had 2 round shots. Back in December now, 450 and 450 and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 480, to get 480 a pound, and 80, to get 470, give 80, and 80, to give 80 Daryl, 470, number 4. Don't get killed, Jace.
The D-Hawk 4.
She's outside.
There's a cripple out there. We're going to get her off. The other 3 go to D-Hawks 4.
Cripple. This was them cattle from Minko, Jace. They were weaned, 120 days, I believe. 120 days weaned. They're nice little black females right there, folks. Yep, 375.80 and 375. To give 80, to give 5, to give a 90, to give 95, to give 4 and $4 now 5, to give 410, to give 10, 15 and 20, to give now 20, to give now 25, to give 425 and 25, 420, to give 5 and 425, to give now 25, 25, 25. Barnhart 420. Put them on 31.
The Barnhart 31.
Root ranch? I thought it was rice. Oh, different deal. Here's a root cattle, guys. December the 1st. December the 1st, pretty cool right there, guys. Here now, to get 375, 80, and 75, to get 80, to get 380, 90, to get 394, to get 410, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35, 40, and 5 for 45, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and for 45, 55, 455, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 455, and 5, to get 5, 450, put on 48.
The Barner 48.
Pretty nice right there, boys, right here. Pretty nice right there. They're getting that 375, 80. At 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 385, to give 5, to give 5, to give 90, and 390, now 5, to give 95, 4, to give 405, and 10, to get that 10, 15, to get that 20, and 20, to get 420, and 415, 20, 415, 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get that 20. Thielen, 415, put them at 31. Preg. Steers off of them. Zero off from them, guys. Right here, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, you'll get 10, and 10. There to get 10, 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 40, 50, and 60. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 480 bill, 80. There to get 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, and 470 give 80, and 80 down here, 480. There to get 70. There to get 80. So 470, Varner number 5-1. The Mandel cattle from Loyal. Mendel, I bet it's Mendel. Loyal, Oklahoma. Nice cattle, good people. Good six ways right here now. There we go. We're to get a 385 and 385 90 and 395. There to get 95 4. There to get 405. There to get 405 10 15 and 15. There to get at 15 20. There to get at 20. There to get 20 and for 15 20 and 20. There to get at 20. There to get at 20. There to get at 20. There to get 20. There to get Thielen for 15. Number 36. 120 days on these two. 120 days on these two from somewhere in Texas. Coleman, Texas. 3 1/4 at 30. There to get out 325. 30. There to get out 30. But to get 30. But to get 30. But to get 30 at 325. But to get 30. There to get out 30,000. But to get 30. But to 30. But to get 35 at 35 40. There to get 340. There to get 40. There to get 40 and 45 and 45. There to get 345. There to get 345 50 and 345 50 350. Thielen 345. Thielen 345 20. Yes, yes. The same man's cattle. What's the sex on this animal? A little steer. 385 90 and 385 Vatican 90 and 385 90 Vatican 90 there Vatican 95 Vatican 4 Vatican 405 Vatican 10 and 10 Vatican 10 15 Vatican 20 Vatican 25 and 30 Vatican 30 Vatican 30 Vatican 30 425 30 and 425 30 over 30 and 420 35 435 40 440 you get 40 445 450 Thielen 445 36. Here's a child's cattle from Minko. Weaned in October around the shots. Weaned in October around the shots. 3 1/4, 325, to get 30, 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 40, and 40, 50, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 4, and $4, to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get $4 now, 4 here, Barn, 390, 5, 6, Preg. Macomb scale, guys, the Macomb scale. Macomb Severs. Nothing on them. They look like they've been weaned a long time, Jason. They look at right there, guys, here now. To get 375, 80, and 375, to get 85, 90, 395, 4, and 405, to get 410, to get in 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425. You out here, 25, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, Varner, 420. 58X. Thank you. I guess.
Okay.
You like him? Huh? Wow. Huh? Yeah, they are. Here's Jim Paxton.
John.
John. These are. Four little bulls. Paxton bulls. Total, do you say? Watch out in front of you. Kookaburras.
Call Rob and ask her. I'll talk to her.
Maybe thin bulls right here. $3.10. $3.9 and $3.9 to get that 10 to get that 10 to get 10 and 3.10 to get that 10 15 now 20 now 5 now 30 now 5 40 and 40 340 550 and 350 to get 50 to get 340 550 and 345 to get 50 KK 345 351.
Okay, 351.
Got a few kookaburras. Don't get them in your soybean patch. Yeah, you can't kill one of them. Kind of like a bindweed. Well, the Paxton, another bull from Paxton's. There's a little bull. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, to get that $4 now 10, to get that 10 to buy 20, and 20, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, 460, and 450, 60, and 60, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Jerry Wackel, 460. Thank you, Amos. Let's go, Jace. Come on, Jace, move them. There you go. Get in trouble, Antonio. Antonio, get in trouble. What's this? Flash again. Little heifers right here now. They're getting at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 350, they're to get 50. They're to get wean 30 days here. 350, at 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, at 50, they're to get 50, they're to get $3, 10, 320, 320, 320, 30, 340, 350, 360. 370, 370, 370, 370. So 360, put them on 4X, 4X, DR, 4X. I know that. There's one making a nice little cow. You sure that's not Puff? Make sure the ear's not down.
That last deal, make sure they're down.
$3.10, 320. Red baldy. 310, 20, 330, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 340, 50, 60, 70. Don't let him do you that way. Don't let him do you that way. 370. Sold 360 Antone.
San Antonio.
Is that all he had?
What? We're gonna put. Let's put an X on it. 8. Oh, 6. Oh, and Antonio 8. Praga.
Well, look at here, guys. Little cosmetic work will make them look a lot different right here. 350 and 350 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 380 90 394 and $4 down GT4 and 4 digit 410 to get 10 20 to get 20 to get 410 420 and 410 420 to get 10 to get 20 on hit of lick here 20 and 410 20 to get 20 to get Jerry 410 Jerry Wackel. Okay, yeah. Yeah. You know what, Keith? Here's some right face cattle. Hey, nice right here now, Weather Steers. Heifers right here now, to get 375.80 and 375.80 to give 80 to get 375 to give 80 and 375.80 to give 80 to give 80 50 and 55 355 355 to get 55 to give 5 to give heifers the money and 350 and 350 to get 50 what 350 to get 50 a quarter 3 and a quarter 3 and a quarter 330 330 340 350 360 360. Sold 340. T-Mac 4. No, 2. T-Mac 2.
T-Mac 2.
Brandon, here you go right in front of me right down here, right? John? Brandon Moore? Brendan. And Michaela. There's a go. That's the ones they are. How long they wean, guys? They're not. Right off the cow. Good black ball face calves right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 20 and 20 to get now 30 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 60 and 70 to get 80 90 490 to get 90 to 90 and 90 to get 480 to get 90 480 90 480 90 80 90 so 480 put them on DR number 4X. Aren't they good? Well, they're good, Jace. Young lady, you're doing good. You're doing good right there. Look at the goods right here now. To get 375.80 and 375 to get 80 to get 5 to get 385 and 385 to get 5 there to get 90 and 395 to get 4 and 405 to get 405 to get 405 and 405 to get $5 to get 5 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 and 405 to get sold $4. Put them on Varner 2X. Here's steers off of them, folks. Here's the steers off of them, right off their mamas, and good. And 450 and 450. 60 and 70, 80, 480, 490, 5, $5, 5, 10, 20, 520, 520, 510, 20, 30, 530, 540, 550, 560, 70, 570, 80, 580, 570, 80, 580, 580. DR 570, 45.
DR 45.
Michaela, did you say? Well, you get a raise for that right there now. Make you buy you the biggest steak in town tonight after that. Ain't good, Kaz? Where are you from? Nice calves, guys, right here now. $4.10 and $4 now 10 20 and 10 20 to get now 10 to get 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 30 and 30 to get 430 to get 420 430 420 you get 30 and 40 and 440 to get 435 435 435 and 35 and 435 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 so 430 put them on KK 351 351. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. Come back and see us. Here's Coop Riders, John. 90 days wean, Sweetwater, Oklahoma. 90 days wean. I entered to get that $4.10 and $4.10, 20 to get that 30 to get 40 to get 50, 60, 70 to get 470 to get 460 to get 70 and 460, 70 and 460 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 Varner. 460. Put them on number 51. Leon, guys. I guess Leon's still running it. Good red Angus cattle. Wean forever, guys, and quality to burn. 375.80 and 375.80, 80, to give 80, to give 5, to give 85, 90, 390, 90, 90, 85 and 90, 385, 90 over here, 90 there, but to get 90, and 385, to give 90, and 385, to get 90, but to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 385, 7. Here's a bull off of him. A red Angus bull prospect. $3, 10. $3.20. $3.30. $3.40. $3.50. $3.50. $3.50. $3.50. My bull buyer. $3.50. $3.40. $3.50. Farmer. $3.40. 6.2. 6.5. 6.5. Thank you, Leon. Male Jace. Male Jace. Verl Rackley, right down there, Miko. Long wing, guys. Verl Rackley down there, Miko. 350 and 350, 60, to get as a good eater, to get as a good phones, to get eater, to get 353, 60 now, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, $4.10 and 10, yeah, over here, 4, 10, 20 and 20, to get 4, 10, 4, 20 and 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get T-Mac 410, number 2. More of the Rackleys, Jace. They have good cattle. Nice steer he is. And they're got 385 and 385. They're going 85, 50 and 350. They're going 5 and 355. They're going 55. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 5. They're going 5 at 350. 2.5. They done 350. 8. Whoop. 7. What the board do, you know. Here's Kirk Kennedy's cattle from Calumet, Jace. 120 days they've been weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They've all been wormed. They've been out on a wheat field, my mail says, Jace. Kirk Kennedy. Sex. Heifers right there now. Everybody pretty good girls right here now. To get 375 at 375, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 at 375, 75, 75, 75, 80 and 380, Gary. 80 took your red heavy now. 380, 75, 7.5, 377.5. You'll do it down here. 377.5, 377.5, 375, 7.5 here, 7.5. Bar 375, 5.6. Bragg. Here's a little one. The lightweight off of them. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 480, to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, and 80, to get 80 guys right up here, 480, 480, 480, 90, and 490, to get 5, to get $5, to get 5, to get 5, Dale, 490. Dale. That's all theirs. Thank you to them folks from Calumet. We're going to go to the Waters cattle. Good heifers. You got anything on them? They look wean. Look at his tail on them. Yeah. Sure are. The Waters cattle right there, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 10, to get $4.10, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, and 470, 80, 480, 90, 495, $5, to get 5 over here, 5 over here, 5 over there, and 5, and 495, to get 5, to get Daryl, 490, Daryl, 4. No. I don't want to hear that. There's always room for another little jag. Here's some more Waters cattle. Like them jags? I do too, right here. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10. Vertical now 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, and 10. Everybody on the bid, and 10. Vertical 410, vertical 10, 20, and 20. Vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, 420, and 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, and 15, 20, and 20. Vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20. KK 415. Put them on number 340.
KK 340.
That's some more of them. There's some more of them, guys, right here. 350 and 350. There to get 5 and now 60 and 360. There to get 5. There to get 70. There to get 5. There to get 80 and 590. 390. 595. 95. 4 and $4. There to get 405. There to get 405. 10 and 410. There to get 405. 10. Shut the door. 405. 10. 405. 10. 405. 10. Here, get about a T-back. And there to get put up on number 2. Bless you. Bull calves. You guys come back and see us now. Appreciate you. Michaelis, take care of him. Bull calves off of them. Waters bulls right here. 450 and 450 and 450. There to get 50. There to get 50 and 450. There to get 60. There to get 60 and 450, 460, 70 and 470, 80, 480, 480, 480, 490, 490. Over to get 95 and 5. There to get 510. There to get 510. There to get 510 and 20 and 520. There to get 30. There to get 530. There to get 540 and 540. There to get 530, 40, 50 and 550. There to get 50. There to Brent Hunt 540. Brent Hunt 540, number 4.
Brent Hunt 4.
Here's a little one that was on there now. $6.10. $6.10. 610. 610. 610. 620. 610. 20. 630. 640. 650. 660. 680. $700, $7, now 20, now 40, 760, 780, $8, $8 a pound, $8 internet, 788, 788, Varner, 780, put them on 2121. 780 a pound. 780 a pound. 21, wasn't it? Bulls right here now. They're taking that 375, 80, and 380. They're taking that. She got the dot wrong. She's pretty new at this.
That's a pound. That's a pound, though, isn't it?
By the pound.
$780 a pound? Oh, $7. Okay, whatever. I'm not paying for it.
Where am I here? 350 and 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 80, 90, 394 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10, 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Thielen and 410. Put them on 6.
Thielen 6.
$175. 1,600 or 1,400. Here's Bill Ross's calves. Right off the cow. Steered already, guys. Pretty cool right there. 475, 80, and 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 485. They're to get 485, 90, and 95. They're to get 95, 5. They're to get 510. They're to get 15 and 20. They're to get 525. They're to get 30 and 5. They're to get 540. They're to get 540. They're to get 530, 540 and 540. They're to get 535, 540 and 40. They're to get 45, 545. They're to get 545. They're to get 45, 45. Brent Hunt 540, number 4. Pretty good white-faced steers, Bill Ross. 375.80 and 375.80 vertical 80 vertical 80 vertical 375 vertical 80 and 5 vertical 90 vertical 5 vertical 4 and 5 vertical 405 10 vertical 10 vertical bulls. No, the steers. Steers 410 15 20 425 425 425 425 425. So 420. KK, put them on number same way. 361 361. Here's Prescott's cattle, guys. Weaned back in December. Lay by right on the wheat now. Talk about a good set of grazers. Got them wheat balls hanging on them, guys. Preston's cattle. Here we go, $4.10 and $4.19. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 14, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50. They're to get 445 and 445. They're to get 445. They're to get 445 and 5. They're not very high. 50. Did you get 45? 445. 445 here. Thielen. 440. Put them on Thielen number 36. 36 yard out.
36, yard them out.
Charley off. Justin, Texas. Thank you, Preston. Mr. Preston. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20. They're to get now $5.10, $5.20. They're to get 30. They're to get 5.30, 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Ricardo 550, number 5.
Ricardo 5.
Who's he looking for? Who's he watching for? 7 more of them same good heifers now. 5 M's. They win. Same deal, guys. Nice heifers right there now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 5 and 75, 80. They're to get 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 85 and 90 and 390. 85 and 90. 385, 90. 385, 90. 85. They're to get 90. They're to get 385, 90 and 90. They're to get 94. 385. Put them on 5.
The Varner 5.
2, 5, 2.
52. Varner 5, 2.
Yep. The steers come with them. I bet they did. Sure did. Bulls. Call them bulls, guys. Call them bulls right here. $4.10 and $4.10 now. 20 now. 30 now. 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 and 80. 480. They're to get 470. But to give 80. They're to get 480 and 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 90 and 490. But to get 90, 85, 90, 490 internet. 485, 90, 485, 90. So 485 DR. Put them on number 35, 45. 11 more of the same bull calves. Good growthy bull calves. Nice kind. Right here now, they're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50 and 355. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 72 and a half and 372 and a half and 372 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half here. They're to get 2 and a half, 5, 375. 373, now 375, 7, 379, 81, 381, 381 Preston, 379 Preston. Yeah. Yeah. He's got some full throat. Who was it off of? Gary. Sell him right here. Got a full throat here now. $3.10 and $3.10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 10. 20. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 20. 30. They're gonna get 40 and 340. They're gonna get 330, 40, 50 and 60, 70. They're gonna get 370 and 360. But he gets 70 and 70. They're gonna get 70, 80 and 380, 90, 390, 390. KK 380. Put him at 345.
KK 345. This is the one that came off of DR4X. They said there wasn't an ear down, but that was sick.
Say you don't feel good. $3.10. 325, 50, 75, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 350 Ricardo, straight. There's Charlotte off Gary. Number 6. I don't know. Looks bigger than that to me.
No, I didn't say that.
What do you weigh, Paula?
Well, I'm just still working on that last.
Well, who you talking to? Put him on. Dealing 6, $4. Why?
This is going to be a Zealand 6.
Why?
Huh? Go with it.
Huh?
I think I'm going to go in the office.
Why?
And I like
Are
the
you serious? Are you serious?
And I'll have 4 cripples, did you say?
Are you serious?
Oh, okay. Okay,
Lame. What's this?
right here is a cripple off of Jacob Rice at the D-House.
D-House 4, cripple right there now, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, they're gonna have $4 now, 10, looks pretty minor, 410, 410, 410, 410, $4.10, they're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 410, they're gonna get $3.10, 310, 310, 320, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 320, 310, 320, sold 310 Ricardo. John, that was Mr. Rice from Minko. In case you need to get a hold of him. Okay, back to action, guys. Move them, move them. And a heifer cattle right here now. They're going to heifer cattle here now. I entered again at 335, 40, at 335, and to get 5, and to get 5, 40, at 335, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, Gary, you made 40, at 335, 40, at 335, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, KK, at 335, put them on 359, right?
359.
John. Heifer cattle right here. I entered to get at 330, at 330, entered to get at 30, now, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 330, entered to get at 30, entered out pretty good girls here now, 30, entered to get $3.10, and $3.10, 310, out to gate 10, 10, 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, entered to get at 10 to buy them, to get 10, entered to get 10, KK, $3, 359. A little swelling though. There's a little swelling. Well, look what a calf right there. $3.10. $3.10. Good bodied booger. $3. $3. Now 10. Ricardo, you gonna do anything? 310. 320. 330. You're kind. 325. 30. Jerry Wackel, 325. I knew you could do it, Jerry.
So why
Takes me back to 1973. I think there was 2 on that truck like that. Every cattle here now, $3 and $3 now 10. There to get 10 to buy, there to get 3, 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 and $3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, here 3 there, there to get 3, and 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there right here. Whole one, $3, all 2.5. Whole one, Dennis, I don't know, 302.5, 302.5, 302.5.
we're gonna try to hold one.
KK, $3, put on 359.
KK 359. We're gonna hold the jersey.
Guernsey.
Guernsey.
Don't you let her buy you, Dennis.
Milk and shorthorn.
359.
250, 260, 260. Antonio bid. 260. You got it, Ricardo. No problem right there. Number 2. 250. She wants to go out.
Ricardo.
Like 30 minutes. For about 30 minutes.
It's the truth. I mean, you can only do it so long, and then it seasons really well.
I don't know how Lydia does. Lydia, I don't know how she does her days now.
How you think she did?
I did it for 30
Well,
years.
she got used to it.
You
Now
get
she ain't used
when
to
you're
it.
not seasoned, it's hard.
Oh, is it?
Oh.
Okay, right here now. They're taking okay. What do you got here? Heifers right here now. They're down pretty good heifers. I see them. 115 days wean, 115. And they're to get 385.90 and 385 at 90. They're to get 385.90, 85 at 90. They're to get 385.90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 and 85.90, 385 at 90 and 90. They're to get sold 385. Or put on a number. Did you get it? Did you get it? 120 days on the boys. The Boston cattle guys from Brownwood. Boston cattle guys from Brownwood. Look here, grazers. Isn't it? 120 days. They've all had 2 round shots. They got some genetics right there, boys. 450 and 450, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50 and 450, they're going to get 50, 60, they're going to get 65, they're going to get 570 and 470, they're going to get 65, they're going to get 75 and 475, they're going to get 475 and 470, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5 there, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 475 and 475 and 5, they're going to get 5 there, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 470, 1 double X. Same cattle. Edmund cattle. Little limousine stock. $2.10, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 220. KK, 210, put on a number. 3, 4, 5. I'll fill a few potholes in. That's all righty. Here's a little longhorn cattle. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.10. $1.15. 20. 5. 30. 5. 40. 5. 50. 5. 60. 5. 70. $1.70 internet. Now 5. Now 80 internet. $1.80 internet. Now 5. Now 90 internet. Now $2. 205 internet. 205 internet's out. 205. KK, $2. Put up a number 321. Just 21. 21. Just 21. This whole stack that? Dollar, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 2, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250, 250, 260, 255, 60, 260 internet, 260 internet. So 255. Put on number 21. Who is this? No, it's not, is it? Big old Herbert. Red ball is kind of bad backed. Sure. Let's hold that red ball. I like the rest of them pretty well. 275.80, 275.80, 275 at a give 80, 275.80 at a give 275 at a give 80, and 275.80 at a give 50, 255, 255, 255, 255 here, 5 there, but a give 5, 255. Ricardo, 250, number 2. Those steers come out western Oklahoma, guys.
60 days weaned.
60 days they've been weaned. 60 days weaned. Pretty good stock right there, boys. Here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 430, 40, and 440, to get 430, 40, and 435, 40, 440, to get 435, 45, to get 445, and did you, and 50, to get 455, to get 55, 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 70, and 470, to get 85, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, 70, KK 465, 361.
KK 361.
All these Klugies. Who's this other guy? This Klugie. Dollar a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $2. $2.20. $2.40. $2.60. $2.80. $3. $3.20. $3.40. $3.60. $3.80. $3.80. Did you? $3.84. Yep. Get him. $4. $4.20. $4.20. $4.20. $4.40. What's his name? $4.40. $60. $80. $4.80. $4.80. So $4.60. Mitchell. Thank you, Mr. Mitchell. That's your neighbor. This will be the Tabor cattle right here, guys. Butch Tabor. You know anything about them, John? You know anything about these? Long wean. Long wean and 2 round shots and a good set of heifers right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 35 and 40, 440, to get 45, to get 45, to get 45 here, then a shot. And 445, 445, to get 445, to get 445, and 5 here, to get 5 at the bar. 440, put on a number, 15, Frag 'em.
MVP.
Here's the boys off of them, guys. Long wean. Long time wean. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80, 480, 90. At 490. But to get 90. Bit of a 90. 480, 490, 480, 490. At 80, 90. But to get 90. Bit of a 90. 480, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Varner. 480. 5-1. Little red Angus heifer with a white tail. What's that make her? $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get $4 now 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 70, they're to get 480, they're to get 90, they're to get 495, 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and 10, they're to get 510, DR, $5, put on number 4X. Thin flash tappers right off of them. Thin flash tappers right off of them. It's not John, is it? $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and 10, they're to get $4 now 10, they're to get now 10 to buy, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 430, they're to get 425, and 425, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 430, 430, 430. So 425 T-Mac number 2. It's pretty wild. Yeah, you did good. Do it again right here. 20 more of them. They're not bad such heifers out here, folks. Jason, you know what? HR. Long, long wean. And they look it and they act it. HR, what?
HR, but HR on the ticket, but we got HP on the computer.
120 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. There's a quality set of individuals, guys. 350 and 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 and 75 and 80. They're to get 85. They're to get 390. They're to get 390, 85, 7.5 and 385, 7.5, 387 and 90 and 390, 92 and 392 and George out now 5, 395, 7.5. Now $4 a pound, 2.5, 405, 407 and 407 and George out. 407 and a half, 405, 7.5. So 405 are 5.8. Is that a preg?
Yeah. Yep, I better put it on there.
Baker's sister. 3 1/4. 325, 30, 325, 30, 335, and 540, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 340, and 335, 340, to get 35, to get 40, and 35, 40, to get 40, Thielen, 335, put them on number 20, Prague. Here's steers come with them. 120 days, Billy tells you. Pretty attractive set of heifers a while ago. Here's the steers, I think. Little steers right there now. They're to get a 450, and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, 480, 490, 490, 490, 495, and $5, they're to get 5, they're to get $5 now, digi, and 5, they're to get 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 520, 510, 20, and 510, they're to get 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, Varner, 510, 10. Yard them out. Just says 6 here. 120 days, guys. They got some genetics about them, boys. If you like a Red Angus, you got to come in right there, boys. $4 here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, and 10, here to get 10, here to get 410, and 15, now 20, here to get 25, here to get 30, here to get 35, and 40, here to get 440, here to get 435, 40, and 435, here to get 40, here to get 35, here to get 40, now 5, 445, here to get 445, here to get 445, and 440, here to get 5, 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 445, Var 440, 69. $1 a pound, $1.20, $1.50, $1.75. Terry, $1.50. He wants to watch him walk all the way out there. Yeah, he's a 9. No, he's a 1. They don't go to the same place. Blake Runyon. These were weaned in November the 1st. 2 rounds of modified live and 2 rounds of blackleg. Out of 44 farms bulls. Blanco, Oklahoma. Good ones, boys. Long time wean. $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.20, to get 5.10, 20, 30, to get 5.30, to get 40, to get 5.40, 40, 50, and 5.50, to get 50, to get 50, and 5.50, to get 50. Heifer price, 5.50, and 60, and 5 to get 5.70, and 5.70 over to 65, 70, and 5.70, 5.60, 5.70, 5.60, 5.70, 5.65, to get 70, no, 5.75. 575, 575, 575 here to get DR, 570, 45. 33 more of them, folks. Pretty attractive boys. How many days? 120 days, modified live, and they're all about a 44 bulls. 44 ranch bulls. I'd say that'd be well bred. They show it right there. 450, 450, 450, to get 60, and 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 495, 510, 510, 20, 520, to get 510, 15, and 510, to get 15, to get 510, to get 15, and 510, to get 15, to get 15, to get 510, and 15. Varner, 510, 11. This is from the same area. This is the fish cattle. This is a partnership cattle, okay. All been the same way in November. 2 rounds of modified live and blackleg. Well, don't look like their bulls are too bad. What's sex? Nice heifers right here now, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 60, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 460, and 450, 460, and 450, 60, to get 60, DR, 450, put on a number, 4X. Steers off of him. Steers off from them. Pretty thin, pretty good. Guys right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4, 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50, 60 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get $5 a pound. $5 a pound. All you guys are out. $5. $4.95. So $4.90 Varner. 11. Thought you said we'd be done. We got rid of the big bunches. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, guys. $4. Different bull. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. 30. They're to get 30. 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 50. 450. They're to get 50. 60 and 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. KK 460. Put them on 345. Jerry, I can't believe you let him do that. $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, they're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, they're to get 20, and 5, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, 40, and 40, 45, 50, and 5, 65, 75, 375, 375. Jason, so 370, put them on 340, 340. $4.10, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 10, they're getting at $4 now, 10, 20, they're getting at 420, 30, they're getting 40, they're getting 440, 50, they're getting 50, at 450, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, 440, 450, 60, and 70, they're getting 470, they're getting 70, and 80, and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, DR, 470, 4X. Kemp McLemore cattle from Bradley, Oklahoma. They're 90 days weaned, folks. Got them pretty good, doesn't he? Do I? They are nice. They are nice. Right here we go. They're to get a 350 and 350. They're to get 5 and a 60. They're to get 570, 580 and 590. They're to get 390, 390, 390, 390, 395 and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 5. They're to get 95 and 395. George on Hill Lecker 2, 395, 395. Varner 390, 46, 56. Frag 'em. Two heifers right there now. They're to get a $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're to get a 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3 now 10, and 10. They're to get 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 3, 310, 320, 320. Tad, 320. Thielen. 20, 20, frag. Mr. Kite, you ought to have that guy right next to you bid on it. He won't bid against him. I didn't know he was here. Long wing. Wayne right here, the Giesbert cattle here, Hinton, Oklahoma. Here, to get $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50 and 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 60, to get 460 and 60, to get 450, 460 and 70 and 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70 and 460, 470, to get 70. T-back 460, T-back 2, T-back put 'em on number 2.
Oh, you didn't?
I'm
Sorry, my fault.
John took you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you bid.
I don't blame you at all, man. Get on this guy right here. 450. 450. Heifers. Pretty good. 430.
Heifers outside.
Heifers outside. 430, 40. Thank you. 440. 440. Sold 430, Warner. 36.
Warner 36.
Steers. Steers, guys, right here. Good steers. Good boys right here now. They're going to get 350 and 350. They're going to get 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 60 and 5. They're going to 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 365 and now 570 and 370. Gary 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 570 and 365. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. Warner 365. 601. You. Steer bow. Bull calf right there now. They're to get out 375, 80, and 80, 90. They're to get 94. They're to get 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get 10 and 10, 20. They're to get out 20. They're to get 420, 430. They're to get 430, 40, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 480 and 80. They're to get 470. We're to give 80 and 80. They're to get DR 470, number 45. And the big cover out there now, they're to get $3.10 at $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 3.10 and 10. They're to get $10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and $3. We're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. So $3 thing in front of number 20. Edmond, Oklahoma, Linhart cattle. Edmond, Oklahoma. Don't look like it right there now. Here we go. We're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4.10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 4.30 and 4.20, 4.30. They're to get 4.20, 4.30 and 30. They're to get 30. George 4.20. Put them on number 0. Four more of the same Linhart heifers from Edmond. 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50 now 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. 05, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Dennis, y'all do it 10 and 10. 4. George, y'all do it 10. 405, 10. 405, 10. KK 405. Put them on 3. 340. John, watch that guy up there, would you?
I ain't watching no more.
I'm sorry. Here's Linhart steers, Edmond, Oklahoma. Pretty neat. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20. They're to get out 4.10, 4.20, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, now 70, 470, and 70, 80, and 480, 480, 90, 495. They're to get $5.10 and 20 and 30, 540, 540. Watch the internet, John. 540. Internet's out. 540, 530, 540. So 530 DR. Put them on 45. 5 more Linhart cattle from Edmond, Oklahoma. Linhart steers here, $4.10 at $4.10 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 4.10 and 10. They're going to get $4 now 10, 15 and 20, 425, 30, 430, 425, 30, 425, but they get 30, 430. So 425, Thielen, 36. How many times are we gonna sell this guy? Dallenberg cattle again. I know we've sold him 2 or 3 times today, haven't we? Dallenberg cattle, long time wing. Okay. Nice case. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10. They're to get a 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. Fancy now, fancy. And 5.10, they're to get 4.50, and 4.50, 60, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 80, 4.80, and 80, they're to get 4.70, give 80, and 80, they're to get 4.70, we're to give 80, they're to give 80 DR, 4.70, number 4X. More the Dallenberg heifers. Nice heifers, guys. Nice heifers here now. They're to get 375, 80, at 375, they're to give 80, at 375, they're to give 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80. 375 and 375, and get a 75, 75, 75, 75, 50, and 55, and get 55, and get 55, and 355, and get 5, and George, 350, number 6. Frag. You.
George 6 and Brad. Gotcha.
Dallenberg. Rick's grandson, Rick Dallenberg grandson. You remember Rick? Here's Mr. Gubbles.
Sitting up there at the top. Yep, Okie.
There he is. Mr. Gubbles.
Got a handful of these cattle. They're 90 days weaned.
90 days weaned. Good case. 90 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. We had some not too long ago. Who is it? Is that Mr. Gubbles? I thought that's Mr. Gubbles. Here we go. Now, you got it right, John.
One's got short ears, should be on there.
One's got short ears, should be on there. Here we go. We're going to get 410 and 10, 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 410, 420 and 10, 20. They're going to 410, 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 20. Long wing 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. KK 410. Put on a 340.
KK 340.
2 more of them are 90 days wean, aren't they, John? Long wean on my heifer cattle here. 3 at $3 here. 3 at 302 and a half. 5 305 7 and a half. Now 10 and 12 and a half. 15. They're to get 7 and a half. 20 at 322 and a half. 5 they're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. 30 at 32 and a half. At 332 and a half. They're to get 330. They're to get 2 and a half. At 332 and a half here. They're to get Thielen 330. I put on number 20 Prague. Here's some more of them, the Gubbles. 90 days wean, folks. The Brangus kind of heifers right there, people. They're to get out 385.90 and 385.90. They're to get 90 and 385. They're to get 90, but 90, but 90, 385.90 and 90. They're to get 385. They're to get 90, but 90 here, 90 there. But to get 90, 85, 90. They're to get 90. KK 385. Put them on number 340.
KK 340.
One more, Mr. Gubbles heifers here. Nice calf right there now. Nice calf right there. $4.10. $4. 90 days wean, guys. $4.10. $4.10. $4.10.
This is right off the cow, you said.
This is not weaned. No, she's not weaned.
She's weaned this morning.
She's weaned this morning. 375.80. 375.80 and 90 and 398 or to get 398 or to get 4 and $4 or to get 10 and 10.20 or to get now 20 30 or to get 4.30 and 4.20 over to get 30 or to get 4.20 over to get 30 and 30 or to get so 4.20 for my barn number 36. These are the bulls right off the mama cow right here. My old little bull cows. Goodness right here now. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 to get now 20 to get 30 to get 30, 40 and 50 to get 4.50 and 4.40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50, 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 just 70, 470 internet, 470 and 70, 80, 480 internet, 80, 480 Jerry, 480, 470, 80, 470 give 80 here, 80 there. I'm going to give 80. So 470 internet, 470 Richard Vickers.
Richard Vickers online. Thank you, Brett.
That's Billy who they are. Yeah, Mr. Gubbins, you did a good job. Here's Kramer cattle, Stanley Kramer. Old Archie. Got anything on them guys? Kramers, they bulls or steers? Bulls, Kramer bulls right here. I had her to get $4.10 and $4 now 10. Her to get 40, her to get 350 at 355, her to get 355 at 355, her to get 55, her to get 5, her to get 5, her to get 5, her to get 5, 60 and 360, her to get 55, 65 and 70, her to get 5, her to get 375 and 375, her to get 80 and 80, her to get 5, her to get 385 and 385, her to get 5, her to get 5, her to get 5 more, 380. 63. Howell, Oklahoma, CW cattle. Heifers there at $3, 2.5 at 302 and a half, and I get that 205, and I get that 305, and I get 302 and a half, 305, 305, 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, and I get 5, 7 and a half, and I get 10, and 12 and a half, 15, and I get 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 25, 25, 25, and 322 and a half, and I get 5, and I get 5, KK 322 and a half, put them at 359. To the steer mates. The big steers, they say right here now, 375, 80, and 80, or to get out 375, or to give 80, and 80, or to get 75, or to give 80, and 380, or to get 75, or to give 80, or to give 80, KK 375, put them at 351, 351. Look at that tail. That Wayne George. That's George, he knows. Absolutely, there you go. Let's go to Elk City, Oklahoma. This will be the Sanders cattle. These Wayne George. Promise you they are Wayne. Long time. Sanders out of Elk City, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10. They're pretty fancy. And 4, they're to get $4 now 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 80. And got him Wayne. 375. 375. Sell them more. Little black bowler cattle right here, guys. Child's cattle from Minko. Sex. 450 and 450 to get 60 and 60 to get 70 to get 470 to get 60 and 70 to get 470 and 80 and 480 480 480 480 480 480 90 and 490 but to get 90 but to get 90 490 490 you're out now Dennis 90 and 490 480 490 to get 90 DR 480 put on number 45 no 4X I'm sorry 4X I hadn't missed it in a little while. I was due. Billy, you look like Lyle sitting up there. Got your arms crossed. Piedmont, Oklahoma, David Velasco. Four good black hammers right there now. They're getting out 350 and 350 and 350. They're getting 50, 60. They're getting 85, 85, 70 and 75. George 75, 80 and 85. They're getting 85. They're getting 385 and 380. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 90 and 95. They're getting 95, 4 and 405. They're getting 405. They're getting 10 and 10. They're getting 10, 10, 10. They're getting 10. They're getting feeling 405. Put on the number 31. Frago. Little boy cares off of them right there, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 10, they're taking that 410 and 10. Good little bull cares here, 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, 420, 30, 430, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 20, they're taking 30 at 420, 430, they're taking 420, 430, they're taking 30, they're taking 30 DR, 420, put on number 45. Grain fed. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They've been weaned for a long, long, long time. What's his name? Wow. Good one. Steers? Yep. And their steers right here now. And they're to get 385.90 and 385, they're to get 90, 395, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, they're to get 405, 10 and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, J's 10 and 405, 10, 405, 10, they're to get I've got Mr. Varner. 10, 15. George got you now. 410, 15. 415. Thielen, 410. 6. Thank you, young man. You're welcome. Evers. Shawnee, Oklahoma, the Manic cattle. Shawnee, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, they're to get that 410, 420, they're to get that 10, now 20, and 410, 20, they're to get that 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're to get 50, 60, 70, they're to get 80, and 80, 480, 480, 480, 470, 80, and 480, they're to 80 DR, 470, put them on number 4X. Put a halter on them, Jason. She might be a little hard to hold on to, though. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Now Shepherd's out there now. They're to get at 350, at 350. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 60. At 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. 80. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. And 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 93. 85. 90. 85. 90. 85. 90. 85. They're to get 90 here. More. 385. 5. 6. You getting your shepherd shoes on?
We're going to change up your luck, guys.
Bob Rickner, you getting your shepherd clothes?
Fred. Farmer 16 still Fred.
Steer, good steer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, at $4 now 10, they're to get 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, 70, they're to get 470 up here, 70, and 70, they're to get 70, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 470, give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give so 470, DR, put them on number 45, 35.
DR 35.
This will be Mr. Jackson's calf from Lane, Oklahoma. From Lane, Oklahoma.
120 days.
120 days wean, people. 120 days wean. Kind of like that deal. I don't know what they weigh. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 80, 90, 4, 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 25, 425, 30, 435, 435, 40, 440, 440, 435, 40. Dennis, 435. 4. You and Chase get used to it. Same cattle. Lane, Oklahoma. Pretty nice, guys. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, 30, 330, to get 30, 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 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Thielen, 325, 2-0, Prague. Be the Jackson Steers, Lane, Oklahoma. Fast and Furious. $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, and 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 480, to get 90, and 480, 90, 480, 90, 480, 90 here, KK, 480, 345. Wonder how come that old black one is so much more wild than the other two. The black one's out of the neighbor's bull. Same cattle, Lane, Oklahoma. These are steers. These are steers right here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 35, to get 35, 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, to get 45, to get 50, and 450, and 45, 50, to get 45 now, 50, and 50 out, Jace, 50, to get 50, to get 50, KK, 445, put on number 351. Be the Ortega cattle from Hennessy. You know him? Ortega. He brought two pretty big old steers in, didn't he? Oh, they're bulls. I'm sorry. 250, 250, to get 60, to get 70, to get 280, 90, 3, to get 3, and 293, to get 293, to get 293, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, and tone 290. Number 2. Pettigrew cattle. Huh? Padding Hill. Kind of special, aren't they? Those, don't it? These are from Jones, Oklahoma. They missed auction out there, I guess. $2.10, 210, 210, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 210, 210. They're to get that 10 to buy them, but they get 10, 20. They're to get 210, 20, and 210, 20, 210, 20. Anybody else? 220, 220, 30, 230. 230, 230, 230. Ricardo, 220. This will be Ronnie Garrett's cattle.
All right, Gary.
Mr. Garrett brought it over here now, 3 1/4, 3 1/4. You're to get now, what about 30? You're to get now 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 50. At 60. At 360. You're to get 70. 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 George, 366. George 6, Prague. There's her sister, George. 350, at 350, they're to get 60, at 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get $4 now, 10, they're to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, they're to get 40, 50, 460, 460, at 450, 60, at 450, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, DR, 450, number 45, 4X. Chase Muggenberg cattle from OKC. $5.10, 5.10, 20, and 5.20. It'll get at 5.10, 5.20. It'll get 5.10, 5.20, 30. It'll get 5.30, and 40. It'll get 50, 60, 70. It'll get 5.70, and over here 5.70, 5.70. Yeah, Jerry 5.70, 5.60, 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. Varner 5.60, 2.9. $4 a pound. 420, 420, 420, 40, 460, 480, 5 $5 a pound. Internet, you're out. $5, 520, 520, 540, 540 internet, 540, 560, 580, 580, 580 internet's out. 580, $6, 20, 620 internet, 620 a pound, 640. You know you're out. So 620 internet. Austin Pettingill. Oh, okay. What is it? $500 by the head. 550, 600. 657, 758, 850, 9999. You want to get 950, 950. Internet shot 950, 10, 1,000, $1,000 for the baby. $1,000 here. Chase, you get 1,000. So 950 internet. Pettingill. That was by the head. The other one was by the pound. $5, 10, they're to get 5, and now 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 20, they're to get 5, 10, 5, 20, and 5, 10, 5, 20, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 20, they're to get 5, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, so 5, 10, Ricardo. 5. Boy, calf, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20. You think? 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Guess you're right. 570, 570. Sold 560. Ricardo 5. I don't know. McDaniel, Jason McDaniel from Depew. Nice effort. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and $5 now 10. They're to get 5, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10. 450, and 460, 460, 470, 480, 490. You're just like the rest of them, George. 490. George, 480, 0. $3.10. $3.20, 40, 340. You been 60. 340, 60. I know you're not been. You're waiting for the backup. 340, 50. 340, 50. Where's Austin? Amos, 350. 360.
You got 3 more, Amos?
360. So put on KK 340. You don't need them. There you go. Perfect.
KK 340.
Ooh, look at Red Angus right there. 350. 350. Now these are steers. 350. 360 and 350. And 60. To get 350 now. To get $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. You feel anything coming on here now, Amos? $3. Belonged to a very good friend of yours. $3. I guess he ain't got any friends. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 310, 310, 310. Jerry Weichel, $3. There, boy, Jerry. Worth your weight.
Yes.
PR.
Okay, this will be a PO for Jolly. And with the rest of them.
Who was off of?
They had a bread for the sale. PO for Jolly and with the rest of them. Single time, John. You gotta help me with these numbers.
You do it. We can do it. He's a pretty steer, isn't he? $4, 10, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20. You boys go bid? 420, 30, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 480. Sold 470, Jerry Wackel. This is the steer of the day. Okay. To each his own. Three and a quarter. 325, 325, and 325, 30. To get at 25, 30. To get at 25, 30, and 325. To get 35, 335, 335, 40, 340, 340, 335. To get 40, and 40. To get 40. Sold 335. George. 7. Turn him out. You won't see him again till fall. 1063 is a steer. Good steer right there. I entered to get 350. At 350, entered to get 60. At 350, entered to get 60. Entered to get 350. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50. At 50, this steer won't run over you, George. 350, 60. 350, 60. You boys are all out. Jason, 350, 5. Freezer time. $2, 10, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 230, 240, 250, 250 a pound, 240, 50. Sold 240. Terry 7. $3.10, $3.10, at $3.10, to get that 20, to get that 320, 40, to get 60, and 80, to get 4, to get 420, to get 420, and 20, to get 20. Dell, $4 a pound. No. What's he saying? What's Mark saying? Was you wanting that last one that Terry got? Sorry, it's already gone. Or was you wanting the little white face heifer that Dale got? Neither one. How about this red bally bull? No, he's just right for you. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and 10. There to get that $3 now. 10. There to get that 10 to buy them. There to get 10 and 10. There to get 3 and now 10. There to get that 10 to buy them. There to get 10, 10 Varner. $3. 18x. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. There to get now 10. Who bid me? And 310. There to get now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 250, 260, 270, 280, 90, 290, 3. Y'all back me up. We'll see if we can get 3. 310. MH. $3. Boo. Bull, I think. Is it? Steer, 350, $3.10, 310, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. To get that 310 now 20. To get that 310 now 20, and 320. To get that 20. To get 20 of our 310, 85, 65. Jay ain't got enough shade at his house. Little bit sore in the shoulder. Little A little sore in her shoulder, Jace. $2. 220. 240. 260. 280. 3. 3. 283. 283. So 280. Ricardo. Looks like the ones I hauled for you down there hunting a man. Steer. 350 at 350 to get 50 at 60 to get 350 360 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 60 to get 60 to get 60 var 350 55 yard outs. How many tomorrow, gentlemen? How many tomorrow? What is he? Bar 10. What's wrong with you? Just black. $2, 10, 220, 220, 220, enter to get 40, enter to get 60, enter to get 260, enter to get 80, at 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, at 283, enter to get 283, enter to get 280, Ricardo. Tomorrow, guys.